We'll try this out. Okay.
I love it so much.
That one.
That's the one. "2020 Phoenix." PSA 10. Yes, we do, Rob Richardson. He is over here on TikTok. Shout out to Bubba, too. Oh, hell yeah. How about a PSA 10 Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Patty Mahomes, on the Fireburst PSA 10? That's a nice one, Ashtray Poetra. Congratulations, good sir. You win this morning. Johnny Quick. Oh, wow. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Wax Nasty. That is numbered to 25 on the Royal Lineage. Vandysbrock, Johnny Quick, and Jack Campbell. That's cool. 10 out of 25 on the Triple Relic. Very nice. There you go, my man. And that one's going to go in a big boy 130-point penny sleeve. Mr. Tripp, welcome back. Good evening. And I got to grab a not Junk Wax Vintage top loader for that one. Because that's a thick boy with 4 C's. Felicidades, Henry. That's pretty, buddy. It's a bloody buddy. Blue and blue. Well, hello!
Oh my God!
Mikey Kobaugh and Dutchie. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. On the gifted spot. Your World Series MVP on the All Aces, Freddie Freeman. Check that out, fam damnly.
Get that cone out of my face!
Oh my.
Just leaving that one up for you, brother. Wow. Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph numbered to 10. Damn. Holy shiitake mushrooms, legends. Junk Wax Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn. Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is third on print to 10. That is the second to 10 autograph that we have found.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Emotional damage!
El Mutante. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Bro. Dutchie, you win. That is absolutely good karma. You know it, Bubba. Holy crapola. And it is numbered 59 out of 60. How about a penultimate on print? Leo Dallas DeVries, El Mutante. Well, felicidades, Dutchie. Congratulations, my good man. That is sick. Numbered to 149 on the acetate. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Wax Nasty. That is sick. Congratulations, buddy. I am so stoked that we could find that together. Kyle Giungo, good evening, buddy. He says, would you be our very first numbered card? And my dear friends, we have some morning wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Case hit, bud. And check this out.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Number to 50. The GOAT. TB12 Tom Brady. Congratulations, Mr. Paul Bailey. There you go. That's right. Dunk, thank you for smacking the follow button. 615, let's go. Todd Kale, thank you for smacking the follow button. That's what I'm saying. That is beautiful. 29 out of 50 there for you, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, OG. That is a case hit. That's right, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, my brother. Beautiful. And let's find out where this came from. Oh my God! We found it! Lane Rust, congratulations, young man. Yes way. Yes way. Oh, I'm so excited. Folks, this is the first time I'm seeing it too. Would you just look at it? 1 of 1 gold. Beautiful Junk Wax Vintage Family Card Stand. Congratulations, Lane Rust. That is magnificent, my friend. Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
Would you just look at it, Lane Rust? Congratulations, young man. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold CJ Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the CJ Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. It is a slab. Ooh. 2011 Topps PSA 10. Big Poppy. David Ortiz. From 2006 Topps. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz. That's a nice one, buddy. And shout out to our Boston brethren. So Tippy Brad Schwartz, if you go back and watch this replay, brother, just keep in mind that I purchased all these PSA 10s very, very intentionally. So if you do not PC this, somebody in this family does. So if you want to reach out in the Junk Wax Vintage family chat, initiate a trade, or if you want to sell it, that is totally okay too. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz.
Still no Griffey rookie. We've been searching for days.
We should have purchased from Junk Wax Vintage.
Set course to Earth. Let's go get our Griffey.
It's Saturday night and the junkyard's lit. Dalen's on deck and we're ready to rip. Packs are loaded, sleeves are tight. We're bringing the fire to your screen tonight. We got breaks going live, but that's not all. Family rips for the legends who answer the call. If you order from the shop, we'll crack it with care. With Mrs. Junk Wax sorting like a pro over there. Yeah. Moose all lined up, they're stretching their legs. Racing for hip boxes filled with PSA 10 eggs. Wanna get in, then join the hype train. It's a Twitch power giveaway with serious game. Ripping packs, cracking backs. Spicy water flowing and the chat never slacks. With an attitude of gratitude, we do it right. It's full throttle hobby love on Saturday night. It's Saturday Night Fever. Are you ready to roll? JWV's live, and we're taking control.
Well, top of the evening to you, you legends. It is so damn good to see you on this spectacular Saturday evening. What's up there, Ryder? Good to see you, Mr. Hall. Good to see Cody in the house, Mr. Alan White. And Alan, I have a very special package here, sir, with your name on it. So I'm excited to bust into a little mail day this evening. So, folks, additionally to mail day tonight, we have a whole bunch of stuff to rip through. So we have a full half case break of 2025 Topps Finest.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
I know, you're telling me. Dr. Card Collector, thank you so much for sharing out my live. I appreciate you. And welcome to the family, my man. Looking, good evening. Milwaukee says, I see you randomly on the talk. You're a funny dude. Why, thank you, Milwaukee. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. I do my damnedest. Sam Cheese, welcome back, legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we're getting the whole damnly up in here. That's right, Balake Juno. I have been watching that all day, my man. So, actually, folks, we're going to do something kind of special. Okay? So, a lot of you know that we have a Paul Skeens Dylan Cruz dual autograph that's up there on eBay right meow. And there's just a few minutes left. So let's see where we're at here, legends. I was actually watching it myself. And there it is. It is at $415 right now. There's 6 minutes left. I do assume it is going to increase in the last 30 seconds or so. Right meow. You know it, G-Bang. Hey, meow. Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Good to see you tonight, my friends. Oja Man Nerd, the shop is open. Absolutely, my brother. I appreciate you asking. Folks, as always, if you are new here this evening, welcome. Hi. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way with some of that juicy junk wax. Always a whole bunch of marvelous modern cards, consistently a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs, typically at my expense. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, keep in mind, we are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second, right meow. So if you want to make the switch to Twitch or YouTube, we would love to have you. And of course, my friends, if you have not checked out junkwaxvintage.com yet, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding. Kinda. But if you want to head on over there to the website, folks, as of right now, the shop is open. The queue is open. So you're more than welcome to go over there and check that out. We got a whole plethora, a cornucopia of stuff up there. So, ladies and gentlemen, We're counting this one down. We're at 5 minutes left. We're at $415. We had 346 views. Let's refresh. It is now 357. It's still at 415. So, hey, Balake Juno, even worst case scenario, my dude, you're still walking away with a couple $100. So not too shabby, my man. But I do hope it increases. We shall see. We'll think positive on that one, gosh dang it. Senor Ruiz, good to see you, brother. I agree, Dr. Dab Pen. I think you're correct. I think it's going to blow up with maybe about 30 seconds left. We'll see. It does have 23 people watching it, so there you go. Hey, what's up, D? Good to see Mr. Whiteout in the house. How is my favorite old school gamer doing this evening? It is excellent to see you, you handsome son of a gun. Hey, Mr. Gower, you and I both, good sir. You and I both. Oja Man Nerd, can you show the Chrome packs? I mean, I can, but I think they're up on the website, right, buddy? Kevin James, you want to watch it till the end? We plan on it, my brother. Absolutely. You betcha. That is the plan. Mr. Nate, the Great, good evening. Balake Juno, great to see you tonight. Thank you for being here. Mr. Henshin, what's up, brother? He says, Dalen, I got my first JWV package today. Thank you for being the man. Bro, you already know. I will politely and lovingly push back because you are the man, sir. But that's very kind of you to say, and I appreciate it, brother. Glad you got your first JWV package, and I sincerely hope it is the first of many, many, many JWV packages, my brother. Steely Dan, good evening, Bryant. Excellent to see you, my dude. There you go, Wheels. I know you've had a loss, my man. I'm very, very sorry that you're going through that, my brother. We saw that in the family chat as well. But I appreciate you putting in here too, buddy, and keeping us all up to date. I'm sorry you have to go through that, buddy, but I sincerely hope that I can take your mind off it for just a few minutes tonight, my man. So I know that's been ongoing for the last few weeks, but, you know, at the end of the day, brother, I'm actually grateful that your dad's not in pain anymore because I know he's been going through it. You've been telling us about that for like the last few weeks. So it seems like maybe that might be the best outcome at this point, right? But it is the circle of life, my man, and it sucks sometimes. I totally understand, but I'm very sorry you have to go through that, buddy, and I'm very glad to see you tonight, Marky Mark. So let's go. All right, my dear friends. Thank you. I appreciate the positivity, D. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, buddy. Mr. John Harris just hit junkwaxvintage.com. Thank you, Johnny. We are down to 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. It now has 10 more views. So there you go. We're still sitting at 4:15. We have 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Somebody might be getting the steal of the century on that one. We shall see, though. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what we must do. Absolutely right, Corey Bader. Hey, there you go, Dr. Dabpen. I feel ya. It's Danny. Good evening, Senor Rendon, my Colorado cousin. Always good to see you too, good buddy. Thank you, Robert Parkinson. Thank you, Caleb. Good to see you, Mr. Four. Shout out to you and Ashley, the other four, the double fours, four squared. Good to see you, y'all. Ray Martinez, do you think the 7 out of 10 for that same card is worth $400? I think that somebody listed, so I did see that sale, and you got to keep in mind, my man. So how I price cards, especially higher end ones like this, I will analyze the sales, and I throw out the top, and I throw out the bottom. Because the top bid, sometimes, you know, people just get into a bidding war. You just never know what's going on with the top bid. Sometimes the one that has the most bids, it was kind of a weird thing, so you got to kind of throw that one out, and I throw out the smallest one also, because there's a lot of variables when you go to list on eBay. So if you do not list your cards at a peak time, like for example, if your auction ends at Tuesday at 3:30 a.m., probably not going to have the best visibility, right? And I think that's what happened with that $400 sale, the one numbered to 10. So this one's already over that. So we're happy there. All right, folks, we have 45 seconds left. Pucker factor there, Mr. Balake Juno and John Harris. We're going to go ahead and count this one down. See if it changes. I do have a hunch it's going to change ever so slightly, at least, in that last few seconds. So let's find out. Daddy Rendon. It is hashtag somewhere. Hashtag JWAD somewhere, my good man. There you go, Ryder Hall. I appreciate that, brother. You're absolutely right. All right, we're down to 20 seconds, legends. Mr. Bennett, my brother from Down Under. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you, mate. All right, 10 seconds left. And then we're going to get into our very first pack of Juicy Junk Wax. 5 seconds left. Wow. Wow. Well, there you go, Balake Juno. That was a little uneventful. I'm so sorry about that, my man. But it did sell for $415, it looks like. So we will be splitting $207.50 between you and Mr. Harris. So there you go, brother. Still, not too shabby, my man. And I appreciate you letting me sell that for you. Thank you for splitting that with Mr. Harris. I think you guys made the best decision on that one. So for those of you that don't know what that was, we were in a break here, and we pulled that out of a Panini Prospects break. And that was a pretty cheap break, too, if I remember right. And two teams were represented on that card, right? You got the Nationals, you got the Pirates. So we had two different people, technically, that had those teams. So they decided to allow me to sell it for them, and then they're going to go ahead and split the money. To be very transparent, my friends, I'm not taking anything out of that. I'm giving them every single penny that we get from that, and then we'll split it between Balake Juno and John Harris. So it is my pleasure, brother. That is the very first and possibly only time that we will do that here in this family. But it was a blast, and I appreciate you letting me do it, Balake. Thank you, buddy. Always happy to help. Gosh dang it. We are family. What's up there, Reese Lightning? Good to see you there, brother. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Good evening. All right, my dear friends. That was fun. That is correct, Mr. Jackson. Yes, I am going to take the fees out. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Yeah. I can't afford to pay for those, gosh dang it. I wish I could. All right, legends. And of course, I will be completely transparent with Balake and John Harris. So I'll show you everything that comes in on my end. And I know you trust me, but sometimes trust is built even more when you're transparent like that. So I'm very happy to be transparent with you, gentlemen. I'll show you all the numbers just to make sure we're all on the same page. Sound good? Good evening, Danny. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we're getting the whole family up in here. Good to see you, brother. How you doing tonight? All right, let's get some music happening, shall we? And let's get into our very first pack of Juicy Junk Wax. Good pulls only. We started the bid at a penny. We started it at a penny, my dude. And good to see you again. Mr. Mike Green, speaking of good to see you, how you doing, brother? I do sell on eBay. Yes, not very much, but I do. And we're probably going to start selling a little bit more on eBay. Because I got to be honest with you, folks. I was looking through my PC here earlier today. I have a lot. There is so much stuff in there. I've just been stacking it. I haven't really had time to go through my own PC. So I've been stacking stuff in there for literally years. And I moved it all over here to the new place a few months ago, and I still didn't have time to go through it. So, oh, Danny Rendon, that is very kind of you to say, my man. I just don't know other way. You know, I have one default setting, for better or worse. Gosh dang it. Ryder Hall, you were absolutely right, my man. Could not agree more. Took the words right out of my mouth there, buddy. Excuse me. Jacob, we do not do giveaways here, my friend. So if you're here for a giveaway, very politely, you might want to keep on swiping, my friend. This is not your Huckleberry, but I appreciate you being here tonight. It is good to see you. I just don't want to disappoint you, my man. If you're here looking for free stuff, this is not the channel for you, my friend. Politely and lovingly. Ray Bez, welcome back, buddy. Howdy. Excellent to see you, my brother. How are you doing tonight? Hope you are well. Hey, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. You too, buddy. Have a good night. All right, my dear friends. Let's get into that very first pack of Juicy Junk Wax. And then we're going to refresh junkwaxvintage.com and see where we're at. Mr. London. Excellent to see you, Bradley. How you doing there, big man? Another OG of the family gracing us with his presence. Good to see you, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. All right. This is our second to last pack of 1990-1991 NHL hockey. Let's do it. How about Mr. Agrodnik? Heck of an apellido on that fella. Mr. Bennett, you know, that's a good question. You'd have to ask him. Good to see you tonight, my man. I sincerely appreciate the positivity. High heat. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my dude. Welcome. Nice to have you. But I am very well tonight, Shane Bennett. I appreciate you asking, you big sweetie. How about Dougie Fresh, Wilson, or up there in the Chicago area? What's up there, little Russell? Good to see Jet Sky in the house, my Canadian cousin. Speaking of Canadians, you got Canada's captains, Chris Draper, Stephen Rice, and Eric Lindros on the triple. That's fun. How about old Jeff Courtnall? Dougie Fresh, good evening, legend. Excellent to see you, brother. Paul McDermott. Eric Nasty Nestorenko. Sergei Makarov. Gaten Duchesne. Brad Kudelski. Lori Boschman. Igor Larionov. And Cam Neely. Last but not least. And gotta love the Blockbuster video ad in the background. Oh, it's so good. Anything Blockbuster. Yes, please. Oh, Mr. Caleb. Oh, you changed your name, my dude. Nice. Well, shout out to Breaks and Slabs. Nice to see you there, Mr. 4. We ditched I Suck at COD TV. Cool. I think it's a good change. Oh, you're selling on TikTok now. Nice, buddy. Well, I sincerely wish you the best of luck over there, my dude. I think you're going to do very, very well. Banana Pudding, are we ripping boba tonight? I don't think so. I don't think we have a boba break up there right now, my dude. But we will have one up probably Monday. And I almost forgot, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do something new tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be auctioning off a boba packs tomorrow. I got an extra box here. And I was like, you know what? Let's try something a little bit different. Try to auction off some packs over on Whatnot. So we're going to do that tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope I get to see you all there. We're going to have a blast, per usual. Oh, that's awesome, Caleb. Well, you should start yourself a Whatnot account, my dude, and use the link that's on my link tree. I'm just kidding. Kinda. Mr. Matt Maurer. Good evening, Maui Laney. Excellent to see you, my dude. But that is very sweet of you to say, Caleb. I appreciate you so much, buddy. And like I said, dude, I have a hunch you're going to kill it. Alrighty. Let's bust into that shop for the very first time. Oh, you know what? I have something to show you, by the way, before we do that. A little show and tell. So a lot of you know that I've been hyping this up over the last week or so. I have purchased specifically 1991 Fleer baseball, football, and basketball sealed wax boxes. Good evening, AA Ron. Excellent to see you, Mr. Halliburton, and congratulations again. Proud papa over there. Mr. Halliburton had a little baby girl yesterday, and she is adorable, and I appreciate you sending me a picture there, AA Ron. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax were looking at it, and it brought back so many amazing memories, my dude. Keep up the good work over there, legend. So, a lot of you know, I purchased 1991 football, baseball, and basketball sealed wax boxes with the intentions of finding these. So, my friends, this is the entire 1991 Fleer Provision set. Check it out. Kirby Puckett. Will the Thrill. Ruben Sierra. How about Mark McGuire? Bo Jackson. Probably my favorite one out of the whole set. Jose Canseco. Probably a close second. Doc Gooden. I actually remember pulling that one when I was about 10. Mikey Greenwell for the Bo Sox. About the Rocket, Mr. Roger Clemens. Isn't that cool, Ryder? I agree. Hey, what's up, Leo? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you again. Eric the Red. Davis. Donnie Baseball. Don Mattingly, as our buddy Noah would say. And last but not least, old Darryl Strawberry, the former Mets home run king. Pretty cool, right? So there is 12 of them in the whole set. And the reason I purchased those 1991 Fleer sealed wax boxes is because they have them in all the different sports. Like you see the big man, Mr. Patrick Ewing. This is the basketball version. The round mound of rebound, Mr. Charles Barkley. Michael Jordan, heroically off-center. The Admiral, David Robinson. Twice. And the last but not least, the mailman, Mr. Karl Malone. So I'm missing one out of this set. And I don't remember who it is right off the top of my head. That's a nicely centered Karl Malone, too. Beautiful. So anyway, I'm ridiculously excited, my friends. We're going to have him in the shop, hopefully next week. And you all will get to chase some 1991 Fleer Provisions. And I'll share with you, my friends, the reason why I'm doing that. I know it probably sounds a little silly, Jared and Rudy Garcia, thank you so much for smacking those buttons, my dear friends. I appreciate you and welcome to the family. Kyle G. Youngo, good to see you too, good buddy. How you doing tonight, Kyle? So I remember vividly when I was about 10 or 11 years old hunting those Fleer Provisions. And I remember what it felt like to pull one because they're not an easy pull, just to let you know. I do remember what it feels like to pull one of those, and I want that experience for you. So that is exactly why I did it. I'm Mitch and Magic Johnson. Thank you, Senor Ruiz. Estás correcto. I know, Leo. I know, buddy. You're absolutely right. So, very, very excited to do that, folks. We're going to do that next week, and we'll have those in the shop for you. Sounds awesome, Kyle. Oh, I thought you sent it out yesterday. But maybe I misunderstood. But I appreciate that so much, Kyle. Thank you so much, boss man. Good to see you, Hunter. How you doing there, brother? Mass Z, welcome back, legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire fam damly up in here. Mr. Matt Maurer says, just posted on the Family Chat Facebook page an Edgar that I pulled from a Finest Hobby earlier. Talking about Edgar Martinez? I'll have to check that out, my man. Thank you for posting that in the Family Chat, good buddy. Some eye candy. You know I love me some Seattle Mariners. All right, my dear friends, less talky-talky, more rippy-rippy. Let's get into our shop, shall we? Okie dokie. We do have a couple of orders up there. Thank you so much to our Canadian cousin, Mr. Rich Adams, over there on the YouTube, and Caleb Davies, snagging down a couple of beautiful family rips for a marvelous Michigander. Let's do it. Allow me just a moment, my friends. So Rich Adams taking down one single pack of Synergy Hockey. Ooh, that's going to be a fun one. Rich Adams, you will be our very first family rip of the evening, my brother. And then Caleb, Mr. Davies, taking down a Topps Resurgence Football Blaster box and one single pack of 2024 Onyx Vintage Baseball. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Mr. Davies, see if we can't find you an autograph in there, my dude. And see if we can't find you an autograph in there. Thank you so much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip into these for you, my friend. Let me make a couple of name tags here real quick, folks. As always, if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, that is where you find this delicious wall of wax right here to my left. So if you would like to jump up there and snag something down for yourself, you are absolutely invited to do so. I would love to rip it together. And you know, folks, like I say almost every single day, we do have the best group of gem, mint, and human beings in the entire card hobby right here in the JWVCC. And as I always say, folks, I think we can all agree on one thing, that it's absolutely always fun to rip into packs, right? We love it. But in my humble opinion, my friends, it is just a little bit more fun to rip into packs with 50 to 100 of your best friends. And that's what we do almost every day right here at JWVCC. So thank you as always, legends. I would be nothing without each and every one of you. Oh, it is wonderful to see you, Mr. Adams. How you doing tonight, big man? Thank you for being our very first family rip of the evening. We're going to get through these rips, my friends, and then we will refresh that shop one more time. So that gives you some time to head on over there and snag something down for yourself. Trey, good to see you too, brother. How you doing? You changed your profile picture there, legend. Rudy Garcia says, can I see those baseball again? What baseball are you talking about there, Mr. Garcia? Gonna need you to help me out on that one, buddy. Mr. Costa, sup? Shane Bennett says, have a great call and all the best, gentlemen, on your cards today. I sincerely appreciate the positivity, Shane Bennett. Thank you, legend. And speaking of legends, you incredible, astonishing human beings. We have only been here for a couple of minutes, and you have already triggered a magnificent, spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition. As always, my dear friends, if we take this hype train to a magnificent hype train level 6, we get to give away a juicy Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight, and I am chomping at the bit to do so, my dear friends, because they have been refreshed. And I'm telling you, there's some serious juice in there, especially if we take this thing to a Hype Train level 12, because if we go to Hype Train level 12, my dear friends, we get to give away 2 boxes. And I'm telling you right now, we have a very special Hype Train level 12 hitbox. Whoever gets that little bad boy, I am going to be peanut butter and jealous, and somebody's going to be a very, very happy camper. Hey, Willa, welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, my man. How are you? Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. And somebody took down my rose goal. Thank you so much, Amber. Good evening. Great to see you, as always. And I'm going to reset that goal right meow. Let's get some tiny dinies up there, shall we? You know I love those little buggers. All right. There you go. Hello from Minnesota. Good to see you there, T3. Welcome back, my brother. All right, Rich Adams. I appreciate the positivity, my man. I am very well. Thank you for asking. Mikey says, haven't won a hitbox yet. Haven't won a hitbox yet. Tonight's my night. I love that attitude, my brother. I hope it is. All right, Rich Adams. And Domo Arigato, Robert Parkinson Robato. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, Mikey, for hitting that resub button for the 19th month. That is absolutely amazing, my friend. 19 months. Coming up on 2 years there, Mikey one. Love you, brother. All right, Rich Adams. First family rip of the evening. Let's do it. Boo Boo 7377. Did we do the finest break yet? We did not. We're going to get into that when we get through our family rips tonight, my man. We do have a full half case break of Topps Finest waiting in the wings. And as soon as we get through our family rips, we are getting into our breaks. All right. We start off with Nico for the Jersey Devils on the base. How about Roman Yossi for the Nashville Predators? And that is a red foil numbered to 599. Beautiful on the cranked up. And last but not least, Melody's PC, another Jersey Devil, Mr. Jack Hughes on the star of the show. And I love me some Synergy because they are beautiful. Excellent first pack of the evening. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, Mr. Adams. Thank you as always, brother. Hey, you are very welcome, Boo Boo. Thank you, my man. Good to see you again. Mr. Stavanovich, Chase, says, hey, Junk Wax, did you receive my order by chance? I will refresh that shop right now just to let you know there, buddy. Good to see you as well, Chase. Happy Saturday Night Fever, my dude. I sure did. Yep. I see the Star Wars box, you legend. Gonna put on a movie for the family here tonight. Thank you, Chase. And best of luck to you, my brother. Let's see if we can't find you some Hype Train luck, shall we? Holden, good to see you tonight, my man. Welcome back. Mr. Kind, good evening to you too, my brother. Very kind of you to show up again. Onward, my man. You know I love those tiny dinies. Mr. Stavanovich. Ridiculously excited to get into that one in a minute, my friend. Love those. All yours, Chase. I know, buddy. I know. All right, we are moving on, legends. Thank you again, Rich Adams, and I'm looking forward to the next rip, my good man. Excellent way to start the show tonight. Mr. Davies, Caleb, are you here and are you ready, buddy? And hey, folks, that was a magnificent effort on the level 1 Hype Train. Looks like it pulled into the station slightly before level 6, and that is 1000% okay, my dear friends. We can try again in a little bit. No sweat. All right, let's go, Mr. Davies. We're starting with our Onyx Vintage Baseball, and then we're going to end with your Resurgence. And then Mr. Stavanovich, you're up next, Chase. You might want to step into that batter's box. Snag a chunk of lumber. Start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck. Dan the Hobby, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome. All right, we start off with Chicken, Alfredo, Duno, your 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll, Rhett Lauder for WKRP in Cincinnati with his Locks of Love, Jason Churio, Jackson's little brother, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Finishing that one off for the Trolley Dodgers. Fun little pack there for you, Caleb. I am so sorry I couldn't find you an autograph in that one, buddy. But let's see if we can't redeem ourselves, shall we? Good luck, brother. Mr. Nogler, welcome back, E. Great to see you there, my man. My national buddy from 2024. Oh, very cool, Nick Costa. Nice, buddy. And you legends, we just hit 100 messages over here in the chat on Twitch. You chatty Cathies. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Love the engagement. Ray, thank you for sharing out my live. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Robert Parkinson says, I'm not complaining, but my order says pending. Was there an issue with the payment or trying to find it? That's a great question, Robert Parkinson. Typically, they all say pending, I think. So on my screen, every single order says pending. I think it says pending until we ship it, my man. But I am not seeing it. So I can reach out to Mrs. Junkwax and see if maybe there's something going on with that, my dude. It is excellent to see you as always, my Portland pal. What's up, Dustin Moore? Hope you're having a great Saturday, my dude. All right, we're going to rip all these down. Thank you, Reese Lightning. I appreciate that, buddy. No sweat. We'll get to the bottom of it, Mr. Parkinson. I appreciate you, Robert. Why don't we just give it a few minutes and see if it comes through? And if it does not, then I can reach out to the CEO and we can get the big guns on it. Deal? Excellent to see you tonight, Reese Lightning. You too, Ryder. Mr. Hall. And legends, we are already over 20,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight. Are we trying to break the record? Remember, my friends, 400,000 is now the record. 400,000 likes. That is astonishing for me to even say. Feels weird. Oh, Mr. Parkinson. Oh, you made a purchase last night, my man. I'm so sorry. Give me just a moment here, folks. Caleb Davies, I appreciate your patience, my man. I want to look into this for Mr. Parkinson. Yep, it's right here, Robert. I'm sorry about that, brother. Yep, you've got 2 resurgence boxes right here, my good man. Looks like you purchased them at 10:03 p.m. last night. I've got you covered there, Mr. Parkinson. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate you, brother. There you go, buddy. I got you locked in there, Robert. It is my pleasure, my man. Thank you for bearing with me on that one. So we're going to put you after Mr. Stavanovich, if that's okay. All right, all right. Starting off some Tim Brown. The legend, Mr. Terry Bradshaw. Well, hello! Mr. Zach Thomas, numbered to 25. Holy shiitake mushrooms! And then you go and totally redeem yourself.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
I love it so much. What's up, Jared? Good to see you tonight, my man. I will check that shop in just a moment. There you go, Caleb. Congratulations, my brother. With inscription on the Arc Flash autograph, Orange Ray Wave number to 25, my man. Beautiful. Brand new 55-point top loader. That is incredible. Congratulations, Caleb. I am so stoked that we could find that together, my friend. Hell yeah, 13 out of 25. All right, everything else is gravy. How about old Balake? And we're not talking about Mr. Juno. My PC, the legend, Mr. Steve Largent. Love me some Steve Largent. A.A. Ron Donald, Malik Neighbors, shout out to Melody, Randy Moss, Straight Cash, homie, Mr. Halliburton, thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Chicky, good to see you too tonight, my man. Slowly but surely, as I said before, my dear friends, one by one, we're getting the entire family up in here. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my dear friends. Maurice Jones-Drew, E.D., Walter Payton on the Refractor, Drake May, rookie, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Jalen Polk for the Pats on the Circuit Breakers rookie, Ray Benson, Corey Holt, Gronk, Kurt Warner on the Conductors, Marshawn Lloyd, rookie for the Pack, Strahan, McNabb, Amarius Mims, Michael Pratt, shout out to our buddy Mike Pratt, Mr. Head and Shoulders himself, Troy Polamalu, Dougie Fresh, Williams, and we're not talking about Mr. Fain, Pharrell Davis on the Glimmer and Gleam, and my son's PC, Mr. Xavier Worthy, for the Chiefs, former UT Longhorn, from right here in Austin, Texas.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Caleb. I would say good luck, but I don't know if you need it. Mr. Halliburton says, hey, brother, I bought a box for the little girl. We're going to see her at 8:15. So if I'm not here, can we let it cook until the morning? Absolutely, my brother. However, A.A. Ron, it is Saturday, my man, so I will not be live tomorrow morning. Absolute worst case scenario, it would be ripped Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time if we don't get into it tonight. But I'm absolutely happy to have it marinate as long as you need, my friend, and I appreciate you snagging that down from the website. And I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy for the little lady. Her very first rip. Andre Reed, TJ Stroud, Malik Neighbors. So nice you got him twice. Shout out to Melody. And Leroy's cousin, old Chris Jenkins, finishing that one off. Aw, Caleb, that is very sweet of you, my brother. I will absolutely donate that to my son. You betcha. He loves some Xavier Worthy. And he actually really likes Resurgence, too. So that's a double whammy. Whammy. All right, my dear friends. I'm going to put these off to the side for you, Caleb. Now, as always, Caleb, if you would like to pre-grade that and send that off to PSA, BGS, FCG, or SGC, I can help you with that. But there is never any pressure. If you just want me to send it to you and you can do that or not do that, totally okay too. I would probably be on the fence on it because it's not a rookie auto, but it is still magnificent. And it's numbered to 25, and Zach Thomas is no slouch. So there you go. I should say was, right? Very, very cool. That's actually our first Arc Flash autograph. Beautiful. All right, I'm putting that off to the side for you, Caleb. Hey, I got you, brother. No problem. That is not a problem at all, my friend. You can make that decision whenever you want and just reach out via email. And it always helps if you write to support@junkwaxvintage.com because that goes right through to Mrs. Junkwax and then that gets relayed to me. I must be honest with you, my friends. I will fess up, even if it is to my own detriment. I am really not good at checking email. I'm really bad at it. So you're always better off writing to Mrs. Junkwax, support@junkwaxvintage.com, and then she will come after me about it. Sound good? All right, homies. Let's move on, shall we? Mr. Stavanovich, Chaser. You ready, brother? I appreciate you, Caleb. Thank you, my man. And of course, I sincerely hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a very long line of beautiful rips. Mikey can attest, I am literally the worst at checking my email. True. Facts. First, spicy water in the books. Let's bust another one, shall we? Cause busting makes me feel good. Shout out to the Ghostbusters. That is true, Onward. There's always got to be something, right? I can't have it all. Chicky baby, you could not be more correct, my brother. It sure is. Once it hits your lips, it's just so good. All right. Mr. Costa, you're leaving at 9 a.m. tomorrow to Pittsburgh. Or Plattsburgh, so sorry. Well, I hope you have fun in Plattsburgh, and we'll see you when you get back, my dude. Oh, there you go, Chaser. Nice. My man. All right, Chaser. And Jared Irvin, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew, my friend. Onward says, Dalen, did you grow up a fan of Dave Craig by chance? No. If I'm being truly honest, of course, I have respect for anybody that laces up the boots and plays the game, right? But with that being said, Dave Craig is probably my least favorite Seattle quarterback ever. Because in my humble opinion, he was not very good. I remember growing up when I was a young man, hearing my mother and my stepdad, one of them, there was a couple, shouting at the television because of Dave Craig. So, a lot of not so positive memories around old Dave Craig. But, like I said, I respect anybody that plays professional sports because it is not easy. And I love all my Seahawks. So, I don't hate Dave Craig, but he is probably my least favorite Seahawk out of all Seahawks, if I'm just being honest with you. But good question, my man. Oh, roger that, Onward. Well, I'm very glad you asked as well. Good man. And I appreciate you being so sweet, buddy. Thank you. You don't have to do anything like that, my man, but I'm extremely grateful that you even have that thought. Thank you, Onward. All right, let's do it. Oh, Chicky, I love Brian Bosworth. And actually, my man, I just found out that Brian Bosworth lives right here in Austin, Texas. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think I'm going to have to maybe reach out to the Boz. See if I can get him in studio. That would be pretty sweet. Hey, what's up, Sophie and Tay-Tay? Excellent to see you as always, my homies. And you just grabbed a monster box. Beautiful, thank you. Freddie Roberts asks, what state do you live in? I'm in Austin, Texas, my friend. Thank you for asking. All right. Well, Blade Safety. Mr. Stavanovich. Good luck. Oh, small world, Dusty Rupp. And shout out to the American Dream. Good to see you tonight, brother. Gosh, these are such pretty boxes. I almost want to just buy one of these and leave it sealed and keep it up on the shelf because they look so damn cool. All right, Chaser. Good luck, brother. Aw, Freddie Roberts, that's very kind of you to say, my friend. Thank you. Good to see you tonight. As always, folks, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every day, starting and ending your days right with that juicy, juicy junk wax, the marvelous modern cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. So if you are new here, folks, feel free to come over and join us on Twitch or YouTube. And if you want to head over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag yourself down something, you are absolutely invited to do so. Sitter hit me with my very favorite gift of all time. Thank you, buddy. I love those tiny dinies. All right, we start out with some thin for Chase Stavanovich. Ded Ramiro. Shirut Imwe. Shout out to the Ip Man. Bosk. Vice Admiral Amelin Holdo. Fennec Shand. Jar Jar Binks. Maz Kanata. Maz Kanata. I'll see myself out. How about Ray? Wicket W. Warwick, the Ewok. Cy Snoodles. Zeb Aurelios. The Panda Baba. How about Jar Jar? So nice you got him twice. And this one is numbered to 10. Nice one there, buddy. It is second on print to 10. Ooh, and you got a nice one coming behind him too, but we're going to sleeve that one right up for you, buddy. Second on print to 10 on the Jar Jar. And that one's going to go in a 35-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader. Brand new. Beautiful. Gosh, those Junk Wax Vintage top loaders are freaking sweet. Shameless plug. Oh, Sophie. You are so damn good. You and Tay-Tay both. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That hits me in the feels, my friend. I know that sounds like something that shouldn't hit me in the feels, but it does. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Thank you for reaching out to support at junkwaxvintage.com without me having to tell you to do it. That is absolutely amazing, my friend. It's working. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get you squared away. No sweat. All right. Starting off with, ooh, about Obi-Wan Kenobi, numbered to 50. Your second numbered card of the box. That is 18 out of 50 on the Obi-Wan. Oh, my Lanta! First on print to 10. Savage Opress. Zabrak. Bro. We have ripped through quite a few of these boxes. We have never seen one of those. That is pretty damn sweet there, buddy. Woo! Damn! That one's getting a sleeve and top loader immediately. And Steely Dan, you're absolutely right, brother. They don't call me the Bookend King for nothing. Woo! That's a nice one there, Chase. Would you just look at it? First on print to 10. Beautiful, buddy. Your third numbered card out of the box. You and I both, Chaser. So, folks, if you are new here to the family, we jokingly call me the Bookend King because I have pulled an unreal amount of bookends. And for those of you that are new to the hobby, if you don't know what a bookend is, you are looking at the first on print or the last on print. So the bookends on this one would be the first out of print out of 10 or the 10 out of 10. Those are your bookends. That is sweet, buddy. Congratulations again, Chaser. Sorry, Jar Jar. You got bumped. There you go, buddy. Not a bad box at all. You have Admiral Akbar finishing us off. How about Kit Fisto? And the Kit Fisto, so nice you got him twice. That is very interesting. And I think that is an image variation SP. Do you see how the background is different? Gotta love it. It is not numbered. So I believe that is an image variation, or at least a background variation. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. I will sleeve both of them up for you just to be on the safe side. And just a heads up on these ones, brother, every single card gets sleeved. We always sleeve up the acetate cards because they're very vulnerable to damage. So there you go, Chase. I appreciate you, Mr. Stavanovich. Thank you, my brother. And I sincerely hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a very long line of beautiful rips, my man. Congratulations there, buddy. Woo! Let's take one more gander at that one. First on print to 10. And like I said, buddy, we have ripped through a lot of boxes of this product. We have never seen one like that. That might even be a case hit. Who knows? Who knows? Still learning on the Star Wars stuff. Mr. Stavanovich, if you want me to send those off to PSA for you, I am very happy to do that. All you have to do is head on over to the grading subpage at junkwaxvintage.com, and you can see all the different options that you have up there, because I can submit that to PSA, SGC, FCG, or Beckett, also known as BGS. Thank you again, Chaser. Alrighty, Mr. Parkinson, you patient, patient man. Had these marinating since last night. Let's do it. Hey, Chase, if you're taking off tonight, my man, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. on Twitch. Or excuse me, on Whatnot. Sorry. Whatnot. Mm-hmm. You like that, Sitter? All right, Mr. Parkinson. And of course, right after this rip, my friends, for Mr. Parkinson, we're going to refresh junkwaxvintage.com. Sophie and Tay-Tay, I think you got something up there. Mr. Parkinson, there's my man. You're absolutely right, brother. Thank you. Let's go. And Sam Shope, did you see the numbering finally, my brother? I'm happy to show that to you again, my buddy. Hey, you and I both, Chicky baby. Absolutely right, buddy. I've got 3 of them. Mr. Pomerlow, thank you for sharing out my live, legend. Cody Streed says, Dalen, by chance, will you be selling any football on Whatnot tomorrow? I missed the last time. We will be selling some football tomorrow. Yes. And we have some vintage football, too. Mm-hmm. Thank you for asking. We're going to have some fun tomorrow over there on Whatnot, my dear friends. If you have never joined us on Whatnot, you're absolutely invited to do so. It is the same exact username as you see here. Junk Wax Vintage, all one word. Onward. Question. He says, Dalen, in your opinion, what is the best sports movie of all time? Ooh, that's a tough question, brother. Yikes. Man, that's a tough question, buddy. I don't know, brother. There's a lot of good sports movies, right? Sheesh. I'm gonna have to think on that one, man. That's a tough question. You know, gosh. If I rack my brain, I used to watch, I don't know if you guys remember, this is going to date me a little bit. There's a movie called Rudy with Sean Astin, the guy from the Goonies, the guy who is now famous for all you youngins from Stranger Things. So yeah, that's a pretty damn good one. Remember the Titans is a good one. We Are Marshall is a good one. What was the movie with The Rock and the guys that were like in prison or jail or something? That was a good one. I actually watched that while I was locked up. A fun fact. Salty Dog. Oh, we have some guesses over here. The Mighty Ducks. I love you, Jacob. Absolutely right. Remember the Titans. Thank you, Reese Lightning. A League of Their Own. Salty Dog. Field of Dreams says Mr. Davis. The Program says Big. Gridiron Gang says The Sitter. Shaney, the Rudy is an all-time classic. You're absolutely right. The Longest Yard. That's the one. Yep. The Longest Yard. That's a pretty damn good one, too. The fun fact, my friends, a lot of you know that I'm in recovery, right? So I've been clean since October 6th, 2009. So it's been 15 years. And when I was all messed up, I have a lot of wreckage of my past. And my road to getting in front of you today, my friends, was not a straight line. We'll put it that way. So on Fridays, when I was in prison, they would show a movie. And that was one of the movies I saw when I was in prison. The Longest Yard. Appropriate, right? Alrighty. Or was it the Gridiron Gang? Maybe, I don't know. Whichever one had The Rock in it, and I thought they were like in jail or something. I remember that one. All right, we pulled those packs to the side for you, Mr. Parkinson. Let's do it. Onward, do you have any good prison stories? Oh, yes, I do, my good man. Yes, I do. I actually have so many. I have contemplated creating another channel that is all recovery focused. Aw, Sophie, thank you so much, homie. And I am proud of you with almost a year sober. That is amazing. You know, folks, on that note, I can't say that I don't drink because I will have like half a beer for holidays, maybe. I like a good porter, and I typically only drink like half of it. I'm notorious for drinking half a beer and making a beer last like the whole night. So I can't technically say I don't drink, but I don't drink very often. Maybe once or twice a year, and usually it's like half a beverage. Alcohol was not my issue. My issue is substances, but I think that addiction happens for all the same reasons. I think there's some reason why we don't like feeling normal, right? And the substance itself is but a symptom of the disease of addiction. So it doesn't matter what substance it is. I think if I was given enough alcohol and enough time, I definitely would and could have a problem with alcohol. So I just kind of stay away from it. I always have, except my years in the Army. Kind of drank professionally. Oops. But I love seeing the disease of addiction getting its ass kicked. So I love when you all share your stories of recovery with me, and I know it's not easy, especially alcohol. Now, with this being said, my friends, please keep in mind, I do not show any judgment on people that can responsibly consume alcohol, but in my humble opinion, that is not very many people, because alcohol is a tough one. So with my issue with substances that I will not mention because the platforms don't like it and I don't want to get banned, I didn't have to worry about seeing my drug of choice on billboards. I didn't have to worry about being able to buy my drug of choice going into a 7-Eleven, right? So I think alcohol is like the sneaky one. It'll get you because it is so socially acceptable, right? Sitter, you've been sober from alcohol since 12/23 of 2024. That's amazing, my man. Coming up on a year there, brother. Beautiful. Absolutely right, Chicky. You are spot on, my man. So like I've said before, folks, if I can get clean, anybody can. Because I was as bad as they come. Tell you that. You and I both, Mr. Soups, for the most part. Thank you, Corey Bader. All right, legends. Let's do it. Good evening, Mr. Russell. I saw little Russell in here earlier. You know, Onward, I've actually had a lot of people, and there's really no way to say this without it sounding douchey. I apologize in advance, but the fact is, my friends, I have had an overwhelming number of people tell me that I should write a book. Probably right. So anybody a ghostwriter out there, you let me know. Because I am definitely not sitting down and writing a book. I've got ADHD, real bad. I've got a heroic case of ADHD. Oh, Cat of 9 Lives, you are 24 years sober. That's amazing, homie. I love hearing that, my man. Nicely done. Keep up the good work, brother. One day at a time gets it done. All right, Mr. Parkinson. I appreciate your patience, buddy. Let's go. The Herminator, Mr. Herman Moore. John Randall from Minnesota. Frank Gore. Ah, there you go, Caleb. I'll have to talk to Drake. I've got him on speed dial. From Washington State University, go Cougs, Mr. Drew Bledsoe. Darrell Rivas. Oh, Sitter. You are telling me, my man. You're absolutely right. Jason Wine. Yeah. Bro, hit me in the DMs. Let's do it. I'm down. Threaten me with a good time, buddy. Mr. Harrison. Bryce Young from North Kakalaki on the Refractor. The Cardboard Commute. Thank you for smacking that screen, my man. I appreciate you. Marshawn Lloyd. Lukey. Walter Payton. Xavier Worthy. So nice we have seen him twice tonight. Ray Franklin. Terrell Owens. The Man. The Myth. The Flat Top. Mr. Howie Long. Troy Aikman. Shout out to Mikey One. Gotta fix some TikTok, my friends. There we go. A Leo Foul for Dem Boys on the Velocity Refractor. Marcus Allen. Straight Cash Homie. Mr. Randy Moss. Obi Trice. Real name, no gimmicks. Looking forward to it, Mr. Wine. Thank you, Jason. Adiza Isaac. And I would love to see some of your work, my man. Thank you in advance. And if you want to, Jason, you can write me at junkwaxvintage@gmail.com. Or you can send it to support@junkwaxvintage.com, and myself and Mrs. Junkwax will get it. Kurt Warner. And thank you in advance, my dude. Ocho Cinco. Mr. Chad Johnson. Oh, hell yeah. Always happy to find some Bo Jackson on the Glimmer and Gleam. Obi Trice. Real name, no gimmicks. You got him twice. Ed McCaffrey. Edrin James. Marshall Falk. And Malik Washington. Or the Dolphins. Looking forward to it, Mr. Wine. Thank you, buddy. And I just smacked you with a follow there, brother. Welcome to the family officially. Mr. Ricky Farley, great to see you, my dude. Shout out to the Farley brothers. All right, all right. Second box. That's right, Sam Shope. You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. You know, folks, let me show you something. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's not so bad. Because I think I put automatic delete on there. That is my email inbox. Ooh, look at iCloud. The devil. 666 emails. Yikes. But yeah, usually it says like 30,000. So I'm actually not upset about 2,600. Could be a lot worse, right? All right, moving on. Brad London, my brother. He says, Dalen, I'm going to bed. I drove 23 hours from Wyoming back to the house in Florida, so I'm a little tired. I bet you are, Bradley. Get some sleep, my buddy. Get some winks. And we will see you tomorrow, my man. 3 p.m. on Whatnot. Spacebound Breaks. I love seeing you again, my friend. Thank you. And shout out to my brother from across the pond. You know it, oh easy. James Vallejo, you have 323,000 unread emails. Well, damn, buddy, you win. I thought I had a lot with 30,000. Goodness gracious, brother. Yikes. Robert Parkinson says, D, you can have that Bo Jackson? What? You do not have to do that, my good man. That is extremely kind of you. If you insist, Robert Parkinson, I will keep it. But I hope you do not feel at all obligated. All right. Mr. Terry Bradshaw. My PC, Mr. Steve Largent. Why, thank you, Spacebound. I appreciate you saying that, brother. A.A. Ron Donald. Ray Franklin. Maurice Jones-Drew, TD. Brock Bowers on the Voltaic rookie for the Raiders. LT with that dangly cross earring. Anthony Munoz. McMahon. Terrell Suggs. Guyton. Corey Holt. Gronk. Cade Stover on the Prism rookie refractor for our Texans. Braylon Trice. Strahan. McNabb. Jaden Daniels on the conductors. Uwaga. Mr. Head and Shoulders himself. Dougie Fresh. Kingsley Suamataya. Washington. Dickerson. Anthony Richardson. Steve Young on the Glimmer and Gleam. And Fuwaga. Finishing that one off for you, buddy, on the base packs. All right, Robert Parkinson. Your wish is my command, my brother. That Bo Jackson will go right into my PC, and now it has sentimental value, my friend. So that will be in the PC forever. I appreciate you so much, brother. I do not have that one, believe it or not. Aw, thank you, Spacebound.
Get that card out of my face!
I appreciate you saying that, buddy.
Ooh, yeah!
Thank you again, Robert Parkinson. I sincerely appreciate that, brother. I have PC'd Bo Jackson since I was about 10 years old, and I'm now on level 43. So it's been a few days. We'll put it that way.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magic, brother. Let's do it. Onward says, do you have any one-of-ones in my collection? Yes, I do. I do. Just a few. All right, pack number 1, you got some Chris Cotta for Minnesota. AJ, Corey Holt, and Guyton for Dem Boys. Shout out to Mr. Alex Wayne. Mr. Farley, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. Much appreciated. Andre Reed, DJ Stroud, McCaffrey on the Circuit Breakers, and Adiza Isaac, last but not least for the Dirty Birdies. There you go. Thank you as always, Mr. Robert Parkinson, and I sincerely appreciate you bearing with the delay on ripping those, my man. I'm so sorry about that, buddy. I didn't even see those last night, but it was a busy night last night, to be fair. All right, my friends, it is time to refresh that shop. It is always my absolute pleasure. Robert Parkinson, thank you, brother. And thank you again for the Bo Jackson. You were absolutely right, my friend. I appreciate you being a good sport. All right, let me snag myself a little sippy here, my friends, and then we're going to refresh junkwaxvintage.com. I hope so, Chicky baby. We're about to find out, my dude. All right, let's see what we have here. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious, y'all. We got quite a few orders up here. Thank you so damn much. All right, let me grab some boxes here, my friends. I appreciate you bearing with me for just a momentum. So we're going to start off with Sophie and Tay-Tay, my fellow Texans, taking down a 2024 Topps Heritage Baseball Mega Box. Yes, please. There you go, Tay-Tay. And Soph. And I need a new pen because this one's running out of juice. There you go, Sophie and Tay-Tay. You were in the queue, my friends. Next, Mr. Blackburn. Taking a 2025 Topps Heritage Mega Box. Appropriate. We're going to have to, or we get to rip 24 and 25 back to back. I like it. Thank you, Jared Blackburn. There you go, Jared. Got you covered there, big man. You were in the queue as well. Then we have A.A. Ron Halliburton taking down a 2023 Bowman Platinum Blaster box. And Mr. Halliburton, we're going to wait on ripping that one because he is busy in the hospital with his brand new baby girl. There you go, A.A. Ron. And that will marinate until you are ready, my friend. You just let me know. Onward. I have finished many of them, my friend. Happens quite often. All right, next. We have... That's weird. Mr. Jared Blackburn, taking a 1990 Fleer rack pack. I love that Mrs. Junkwax has him up here as a rat pack. Shout out to the rat pack. There you go, Jared. That's right, Sam Leona. Correct, my friend. I put that with your box there, Jared. Thank you, big man. Next, we have Anthony Cicessi? Or is it Cicessi? Shout out to Anthony. We have a 2024 Topps Chrome Football. I see you, Chicky. I got you covered, brother. My pleasure. Chichesi. Is it Chichesi? Welcome back, Mr. Irvin. It is wonderful to see you tonight, Andrew. How you doing there, big man? And yes, you did, Sam Leona. Great to see you, my friend. Top of the evening to you. Chakazi. Chakazi. That makes sense. I like it. Thank you, Chicky. Well, ripping into that one in just a minute, my friend. Thank you for your patience. And actually, Mr. Rich Adams, did you make a second purchase? I don't think so. Nope, I think we're current. So, Chicky, you're on deck, brother. You are on deck. I love the positivity, Andrew. Very nice, my man. Glad you have had a spectacular Saturday, my dude. I am very well, Randy Farley. How you doing, brother? I get to see both of the Farleys tonight. I am honored. T-Dub, welcome back, my man. Good evening. How are you? All right, let's go. There you go. That's right, Onward. All right. Good luck. Chicky. And Sam Leona. That is not alcohol, my friend. No. That is just water. Spicy water. You will see me drinking this almost every single show, my friend. I'm a creature of habit. All right. Let's do it, Chicky. Good luck, my friends. Thank you, Richard Adams. I appreciate that, brother. That a good, sir. Here we go. That is correct. Onward says, if Dalen replaced that spicy water with booze, he would be dead. Facts. That is true. Oh, you and Little Ant are watching. I love it, Chicky. Thank you, bro. Beautiful. Educating the next generation of collectors. Hello, Josh. How you doing tonight, buddy? Empty box. Pack number 4 to the side. Because it is tradición. Let's go. Brogan Sanders, go Mariners. Thank you. I agree. Go M's. I have been a Mariners fan my entire life. I do not remember a time that I did not root for my Seattle teams. Ricky and Randy Farley, I cannot thank you enough, you legends, for smacking me with some beautiful TikTok gifts over here, helping to keep this whole thing on the rails. Thank you, gentlemen. And we are now at 11 out of 50 on our tiny diny goal for the evening. And legends over here on Twitch, if we would like to have another hype train tonight, that would be magnificent, because I am chomping at the bit to give away another one of those Junk Wax Vintage hit boxes, especially that level 12. All right, here we go. Anthony and Anthony. Andre Reed. Ooh, and you know what? That might be an SP. I think I've seen another Andre Reed that is vertical. We might need to do a little bit of research on that one. I could be wrong, but maybe. Tony Hill. Ray Benson. Devin Leary. Dwight Schrute Stevenson. Oh, hell yeah. Little pink parallel 1974 throwback Anthony Richardson. Anthony for Anthony and Anthony. Josh, he says, who do you think impacted the Hawks more, Russell Wilson or Mr. Lynch? Marshawn? A good question, but I would definitely say Russell Wilson. AP from Minnesota. And that is exactly why I do PC Russell Wilson, but only in a Seahawks uni. TJ Tampa. Kevin Hester for the Bears. Westbrook. Eddie George on the All-Etch. Avondre Sweat, rookie. Rod Smith. Anthony Gould, your second pink parallel Colt. Barry Sanders on the refractor. McClellan, Mr. Head and Shoulders himself. Teddy Bruschi on the sepia refractor. TB12 Tom Brady. Nice one there, buddy. On the throwback refractor. Darius and the Swiss Family. Robinson. Leroy Jenkins Butler. Bob Greasy with the CTE 2000 helmet. Gronk and Fatanu for the Steelers. There you go. And let's get into your very last pack, my man.
One down, one to go.
Good luck. Oh, I got you, Onward. No worries, brother. Old Dante Culpepper for Minnesota. Johnny Brooks for North Kakalaki. Vlad McConkey, a strapping young lad on the Future Stars. And Carter Bradley, last but not least, rookie for the Las Vegas Raiders. Finishing that one off for you. Still got to get used to saying Vegas. Anthony and Little Anthony, as always, my friends, thank you so damn much. I appreciate you, and I sincerely hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a very, very long line of beautiful rips, my friends. Thank you so, so much. Shout out to the little one. All thanks go to you, my man. You. Alrighty. Jared. And we're not talking about the dude from Subway. Let's get into some 1990 basketball rack packs, not Rat Pack. And then we have a 2025 Topps Heritage Mega. Let's start with some juicy junk wax. And we'll go from there. I see it, Jared. I know it, buddy. Ooh, we got that nice rip right down the middle. Hell yeah. Thank you, card gods. I love it so much when that happens. I think that's a good omen, my man. Beautiful. All right. Round number 1. Starting out with my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Dale Ellis. Tyrone Corbin. Good evening, Mr. Pie. Good to see you dial on. How you doing there, buddy? Alex English. Harry Cummings for San Antonio. I see you, Onward. Goodness gracious. Ricky Pierce. Brad Davis. It is hashtag JWAD. Fair. Purvis Ellison. Grant Long. Danny Ferry. Byron Irvin for Rip City. Absolutely not, Onward. AC Green. Horace Grant. Eddie Johnson. And shout out to Mr. Esposito. Our awesome Arizonan. Mark Jackson. Sans Menendez brothers. And James Edwards. Channeling his inner Fu Manchu. That's right, Danny. I think of you every time we find that Danny Ferry. Absolutely. All right. Cell number 2. Starting out for the Bullet. Liddell Eccles. Winston Garland. Hardaway, rookie. Harry Catledge. Big Sam Bowie. Rex Chapman. Michael Cage for my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Tony Campbell for Minnesota. Walter Davis. Rikowski. Humphreys. Dantley. Antoine Carr. Kevin Edwards for Bienvenidos a Miami. And Craig Elo for the Clevelanders. Shout out to Mr. Tim Hudson. All right, last cell magic for you here, Jared. Smoking that herb. Williams. Ricky Smits with Maurice clapping them cheeks. Co-starring. Jim Paxson, John's brother. Rick Mahorn with Legend Larry co-starring. Mitchell Wiggins. What You Talking About? Kevin Willis. Tom Hammonds. Danny Manning. Saronis Marcelionis. Johnny Battle. Johnny D. We're not talking about Johnny D over here on Twitch. Chucky in person. Reggie Lewis. Eddie Edwards. Vernon Maxwell. And last but not least, on the 1990 All-Star, the big man, Patrick Ewing. Last but not least. There you go, brother. Very nice first rip. Let's get into the modern one, shall we? 2025 Topps Heritage. And my friends, these are like little mini hobby boxes. There's 136 cards in these little bad boys. Good luck, Mr. Blackburn. And I sincerely appreciate your very first purchase from JunkWaxVintage.com, my friend. Welcome to the family, Jay. Let's go. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, Onward. So, fun fact, my friends, during my dinner this evening with my kids, the subject of conversation was the Menendez brothers. That was a fun conversation to have. Thank you so much, Jared. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. Looking forward to it, my man. Empty box. Pack number 4, Ectomy. We will rip those last because it is tradición. All right, round 1. Corey Bader. Absolutely not, sir. Of course not. Yikes. We were talking about it because both of them just came up for parole, right? So they were both denied parole. You're looking for some Bo socks. Nice, Jared. I hope we find you some there, buddy. So they can try again in 3 years for parole. Interesting. All right, here we go. Starting out with some Joey Gallo for the Nationals. Austin Riley, Reese Hines, Jackson Churio in the Rookie Cup. Connor Norby, Ryan Bliss for my Seattle Mariners, Urtubise, Devin Williams, David Bednar on the Schmeckle for the Pirates, the Dingler, Dylan Dingler. Ah, there you go, Chicky. Yeah, brother. So fun fact on that Mark Jackson card. About 3 years ago, before the Netflix special came out, you could buy a PSA 10 of that card for a couple $100. Now they're like 800. Crazy. A lot of people chasing those now. And we do have a whole bunch of 1990 NBA hoops up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Shameless plug. Bryson Stott, if you want to try to chase one. Brendan Donovan. Bryce Hampa with that sweet bat. Bob Clemente. Nico Cavadas on the Chrome Heritage rookie. Elsley. Vladdy. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood. Tanner Houck for your Bo Sox. There you go, buddy. Jonathan and his Cannon back-to-back Sox. Orlando Arcia. The Lawnmower Man. Jesus is my homeboy. Lazardo. Ryan Ramos. Yuri Perez. Onward says, how rare is that card to pull? Actually, it's not rare at all. We pull it all the time. The question is, what condition is it going to be in? That's the question. You want it to be very nicely centered, and hopefully it comes back a PSA 10. Because if it does, you might catch an $800 card in like a $5 pack. Pretty damn cool. You can't do that very often nowadays. Always on sale. Chris, Zach Wheeler, and Shota. Madrigal, Zach Nito, Ellie De La Cruz. Beautiful. Seth Brown, O'Doyle Rules. Chunk, Bader, shout out to Corey. Jurickson Profar for Santiago on the Schmeckle. Javier Sanoja, JP Crawford, Festa, Gibson, Labor in the Torres, George Springer. How about old Chris Carson, the Frontiersman, Kit Carson, with a luscious lip curtain, and Josh Smith for our Texas Rangers, last but not least. Decent round one for you there, Jared. Sober Dad, welcome back, my man. Nice to see you. Always nice to see my brothers in recovery. Dylan, thank you for the sweet TikTok gift there, buddy. I see you. Oh, you know it, Jared. We're going to do this in 3 rounds. All right. Round 2. Your all-time leader of doubles, Mr. Tris Speaker. Always driving a Pontiac, Mr. Mickey Pontiac. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Lane Thomas, Hunter Greeny. Shout out to Brad Greeny on the Chrome Heritage. Zach Gallen, Hold the Mayo. Pedro Leon, Dominic Fletcher. And I think that's going to be numbered to 50. I am so wrong. That is not numbered at all. Just a parallel. Alec Boom for the Fightin' Phillies. Dominic Fletcher, so nice. You got him twice. No Elvie Marte, former Seattle Mariner. Carlos Correa, Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical. Good evening, Jeff Sack. How are you, brother? Francisco Lindor. Hunter Biggie. O'Neal Cruz, my PC for the Pirates. Trey Lipscomb. Isaac Collins, stud rookie for the Brew Crew. Anthony Danny Rendon. Will Benson. Yasmani Grandal. How about Danny Jansen for your Bo Sox on the record breaker? Beautiful. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time. For your Bo Sox, Alcantara. Westberg on the Chrome. Big old Lance Lynn, looking thicker than a couple of Snickers. Mr. Isaac Collins, so nice you got him twice. Gordon Grachefo. There's Mean Brad Green. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my man. Your ears must have been burning. I just gave you a shout out a couple seconds ago. Junior Caminero. Merrill Kelly. Ilber Diaz. Angel Martinez. Connor Wong for your Bo Sox. and Walter Pennington for our Rangers. Finishing off round number 2. All right, last base pack round for you, Jared. Then we're getting into those pack number 4s. Mr. Mean Brad Green, I hope you are having a spectacular Saturday evening, you legend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. Cody says it's a very nice ASMR when I say schmeckle. Nice. Onward says my favorite JWB ASMR is when he says Reynolds rep. Beautiful. Cool Whip. Will Wheaton. I agree, Jarrett. 1976 design, I believe. Oh, I see you, Onward. And Mean Brad Green, I will very politely and lovingly push back, my brother. You are the man, sir. Always good to see you, Bradley. All right. Starting out with Caden Dana. Shout out to Kyle Dana. Levi Jordan. Drew Romo. Johan Duran. Ooh, you got a 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll, on a game-used memorabilia bat relic. Not too shabby there, buddy. Gotta love the game used. Manny Machado. How about Vladdy and his daddy? Sonny Gray. Mitch Spence. Nolan Jones. Matty McLean. Royce Lewis for Minnesota. Byron Buxton with his stunner shades. On the chrome. Hunter and his fiduciary responsibilities. Hunter Fiducia. Patrick Bailey. Steely Dan. Shout out to Bryant on the red parallel. Christian Walker. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. Anthony Rizzo. Aurelvis Martinez. Well, good evening, Purple Giraffe. Good to see you back, my man. How are you tonight? Mr. Josh Lau. William on the Contreras. Tariq Screwball. Barrios and Hawk and Alugo. All rise, Mr. Aaron Judge. Francisco of the Alvarez. Shane Baz, the Spaz. Jorge Soler. Riley Greeny. Shout out to Brad Greeny. Luis Robert, also known as Pantera in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Pedro Martinez, 1999 through the years for your Bo Sox. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love. Joey Ortiz. Willie Adames on the Schmeckle for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Christian Yelich. Ty Bush. Why am I saying Wheeler? Weird. Zach Wheeler. Louis Garcia. Hello, Just Me. Great to see you back, my man. Reese Lightning. And we're not talking about Mr. Cooper. David Bednar. Mason Wynn. Shout out to our St. Lunatics. Nolan Chenul. Xavier Edwards. Haniger. Cedric Mullins, who is no longer an Oriole. Corey Bader's cousin. Josh Hader. William on the Contreras. Corbin Burnson, Stevenson, and Zebby Matthews for Minnesota on the rookie with the City Connect uniform. And there is your base packs, Jared. You know we're going to sleeve and top load up that game-used bat relic. I think that one's going to go in a 100-point. Like a glove. And of course, that is a brand new top loader there for you, Jared. We don't give out any of that nasty scratched up stuff. No thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Our favorite Axeman from Ohio, gracing us with his presence. How you doing there, Tim Hudson? My brother from another mother. I love it so much, Jared. He says, now for the juice. No bonds. Nice. He's got the juice. All right, let's go. Ooh, we start out with a Schmeckle, and it's little Nicky Lopez. You can do it, Nicky. Tobias Myers. J.D. Martinez. Wyatt Langford on the Rookie Cup. Curtis Mead. Gustavo Campero. Jordan Westberg on your Chrome Refractor for the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. A Gary in the streets. But a Gavin in the sheets.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. The fireman, Kenley Jansen, for your Boston Red Sox. Alec Boom. So nice you got him twice.
I'd like to have a go around with that, Billy.
Eduardo Enriquez for the Trolley Dodgers. Hayden Birdsong. Oscar Mayer. Bryce Miller with a mustache that he could put some milk on it. Let the cat lick it off. Might grow up to be something someday there, Bryce. Keep working, buddy. JT Realmuto. That handsome son of a gun. Shout out to Mikey One, his PC. The name's Dalton. Barshow. Gary's boy. Rojas from the Mariners. And Jordan Lawler. Finishing that one off for the D-Bags. There you go, Jared. I sincerely appreciate your very first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com. We did get a few Bo Sox in there. You got the Fireman, Pedro, Connor Wong, Garrett, Danny Jansen on the record breaker, and Tanner Houck. There might have been some other Bo Sox in there, but those are the ones I pulled out for you. Jared, it is my pleasure, my man. You are the best, sir. And I sincerely hope that this is the first purchase of many that you and I get to rip together, Jared. Thank you so much, buddy. Congratulations on that game-used bat relic. Very cool. Corbin Carroll is no slouch. Mr. Kind, welcome back, brother. It is very kind of you to be back here with us, my man. Happy Saturday Night Fever. All right, my dear friends. Shout out to Sophie and Tay-Tay, my Texans. And then, folks, it is almost half case break time of 2025 Topps Finest. Excuse me. There you go, Onward. That's right. Hey, you and I both, Reese Lightning. And Legends, it looks like we have just a couple more family rips before we get into those breaks. Shout out to Mr. Cody Streed and James Vallejo. Give me just a moment here, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Thank you for your patience. Just me, I love you more, my man. I appreciate you saying that. Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday, my friend. All right, Cody. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster. There you go, brother. You are up next, Cody. And then Mr. Vallejo. Oh, James. Snagging a juicy box, my man. 2023 Leaf Pro Set Pure Football. Now, folks, my OGs, you might remember the last time we ripped into a Pro Set Pure Football box. We found a triple Joe Montana autograph 1 of 1. And we had it graded in it. It came back a 10. Ridiculously excited to see what we find in that one, James. Mr. Vallejo, I can't always do it, buddy, but I'm going to ask you to choose your own adventure. Are we going left or right, brother? Thank you, Cody. Why, thank you, Kind. I appreciate you saying that, brother. And Ryan Pfeiffer, smacking that resub button for the 3rd month. Thank you, Ryan. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. All right, right it is. Thank you, James. There you go, my good man. You're in the queue, brother. Gracias para su paciencia. Okie dokie. Sophie and Tay-Tay, thank you so much for your patience, my homies. Let's go. T-Dub, that is a great question, my man. I'd have to Google that to be sure. Good luck. We're looking for some more schmeckles, but in 2024, the schmeckles were blue. Mr. Dennis Dutton, welcome back, legend. And Jinx, thank you for smacking the follow button. Same thing to you, Cape Cod Beach Life. Good to see you back, my friend. How you doing tonight? Just Me says ripping boxes per buyer. Basically, yes. So if you make a purchase from junkwaxvintage.com, we will rip it live. That is what we do here, my friend. Absolutely. All right, 1, 2, 3, pack number 4 to the side. It is Tradicion. All right, let's go, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Buena suerte, my friends. And I was talking to Mrs. Junkwax about you today, Sophie and Tay-Tay. All good things, of course. All right, we're going to do this in 3 rounds, just like we did the last one. Hello there, Gold Glove. How you doing tonight, buddy? Starting out with another Bosock, Mr. Von Grissom, Brandon Nimmo, Josh Lau, and folks, I absolutely love the 1975 Topps design. It is so good. Believe it or not, back in 1975, people did not like the design. So it's a design that has kind of evolved over time. Josh Lau, Jack Sawinski, Chris Bryant. That is correct, Sophie. I was telling Mrs. J that we're probably going to have to go up there and visit you. Emmett Sheehan. Wheeler. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta love it. Shout out to the Flying Squirrel. Also known as Jeff McNeil for the Mets. Beautiful. How about your 2009 MVPs? And that is Joe Mauer and Albert Pujols. Braxton Garrett for Bienvenidos a Miami. You and I both, Cape Cod. Weston Wilson. Riley Greene. Eddie Rosario. Atreyu Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. Ya Cabbage. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. And I'm going to hell. Jake Cave. Walker Bueller. Our very first schmeckle. And it is Reed Detmers for the Angels. Gosh, those are pretty. Trevor Larnach for Minnesota. Lil Abner. Max Kepler. Rasmussen. McClanahan. Yandy. Canzone. On the then and now from 1975 and 2024, Lamb Chops Joe Morgan and Acuna Matata. Sal and his free licks. How about 1959 MVPs, Ernie Banks and Nellie Fox? Beautiful. We just had a 1959 Willie Mays in our vintage 3-packs. Carlos Rodon. Brandon Dandruff. Heston Kjerstad. Burley Burleson for our St. Lunatics. Evan Kata. How about your 1994 MVPs? Buff Bagwell and the Big Hurt. George Springer and BDLC, Brian De La Cruz. Last but not least. All right. Round 2. As always, my dear friends, I cannot thank you enough for being here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning in to these luscious locks, it is wonderful to have you. Of course, folks, if it is your very first time tuning in, my name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with some of that juicy junk wax, some of the marvelous modern cards, and always a healthy dose of camaraderie and just a couple laughs. So if you are new here, folks, feel free to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. you're more than welcome to snag something down, and we will rip it together. And if you haven't smacked that follow button yet, how dare you? I'm just kidding. Kinda. Elias Diaz. How about 1980 MVPs? No sweat, Mr. George Brett, and the man, the myth, the mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt. Beautiful. Gavin Lux. Are you a Ken-Ha or a Kent-Ha? Looks like a Ken-Ha to me. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor, Max Freed, and coincidentally, my friends, that is the same exact look that I get from Mrs. Junkwax when I tell her I need to go back to the card shop. I don't know how he did it. Must have a camera in my house. Bobby Witt Jr. Nice one on the parallel. Kyle Freeland, the Ginger Binger, Mr. Brandon Marsh, Stacy Stumetz. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Owen White, Patrick Wisdom, Grossman, Delay, Mr. Wendell's a bum. And I am still thirsty. Chris Bassett, The Martian, Jason Dominguez, rookie. How about 1975 flashback Ron Guidry, Hall of Fame legend for the Pinstripes, his debut. Very cool. Luis Matos, our second Schmeckel, Jose Tena, rookie. Encarnacion, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Your 2023 MVPs, Acuna Matata and Shohei Ohtani-san. Ohtani looking for his third MVP in a row this year. Corky Romano, Devin Williams, the Big Dumper, Mr. Cal Raleigh, Jenny McCarthy's son. Just kidding. Jake McCarthy, Steely Dan, shout out to Bryant, Bryce Jarvis. Your 1999 MVPs. I believe that is Chipper Jones and A-Rod? Or Pudge Rodriguez. Yeah, that is Pudge Rodriguez and Chipper Jones. Alika Williams, Alex Speash. 2014 MVPs, Mike Trout and Sammy Kershaw. Tanner Bybee, Javi Baez, Rucker, Miggy Cabrera and Buster Posey. Your 2012 MVPs. Julian for Minnesota. Shout out to the Puyallup Pounder, Mr. Nick Allen. Aw, thank you for saying that, Stace. Good to see you again, my friend. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. Dansby Swanson, also known as Lieutenant in Bo Jackson's Ballerina. Oviedo, Brady Singer, Desclafani, Justin Bieber, Yohan Moncada, Jordan Westberg, New Age Performers Stinky Grinky for the Royals, and Tyler Soderstrom for the Athletics, last but not least. Hey, what's up, Brian? Good to see you, my man. It is Brian, correct? If I'm wrong, please tell me. Bobby Witt Jr. on the parallel. Not too shabbily centered either. That's a nice one. We're going to sleeve up your flying squirrel also. Old McNeil for the Mets. All right, we're down to our last base pack round, and then we're getting into those pack number 4s. Thank you, Brian. It is great to see you again, my brother. I've got it memorized now, gosh dang it. Mr. Bradford, my fellow Washingtonian. Great to see you, brother. And my brand new Facebook buddy. He says, how you feeling about the Dylan Moore DFA? To be honest with you, man, I'm a little out of the loop. What have I missed? All right, last round before we get into those pack number 4s. Elijah LaGrassa, I am very well. How are you? Robles up, Moore is gone. You know, I think that's probably the best decision. I think Moore has not been playing up to his standards lately. So, Mr. Robles is looking pretty damn good. So I hope it's a good move. Anyway. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that, brother. Oh, yes, please. I'm happy to show you, buddy. Sophie and Tay-Tay, I appreciate you. Give me just a moment, please. So, folks, we do have a private Facebook group, but there is a password on it. So the password is my name, D-A-L-E-N, like Dale plus N. And that is the Facebook group right there. So if you would like to join us over there, folks, you are absolutely more than welcome. But please, in the security questions, when the question comes up, what is Junk Wax Vintage's real name? Please put in there D-A-L-E-N. If you do that, you will be admitted. If you do not, you will not. So you can find me in there, Brian, and you can smack me with a personal friend request on Facebook if you want. Thank you, brother. And broast to you as well, Chef James Reinhart. Good to see you tonight, my man. All right, we have Lane Ramsey. Thank you so much, Stacy. And please do. You are all invited to join us over there. And shout out to my buddy, Mr. Mean Brad Green. Smacking me with some beautiful gifts over here on TikTok. Shout out to 1012 Breaks. Nice to see you, my dude. All right. How about Mr. Marcus Semyon for our Texas Rangers? Reynolds Rep for the Pirates. Jesus is my homeboy, Lazardo. Patrick Paul Bailey. Air Jordan. Shout out to Bubba. Palencia. I believe that is Mr. Seeger. Dane Dunning. How about your 2023 victory leaders? Eflin Bassett, Spencer Strider, and Zach Gallen. And look at the luscious lip curtain on Strider. That's a good one. Look at the girth. The opacity. Even on both sides of the mouth, perfectly shaped flavor saver. I give that a JWV 9.5 on the stash. Corbin Burnson. Yeah, they come the firemen. That's their names. Shout out to the firemen, Emmanuel Clase and David Bednar. Oslavis Basabe. Clark Schmidt. Matty Ice. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino. How about 1975 flashback, the roller coaster Space Mountain opens at Disney World. Max Meyer. Christian Walker. Zach Remoulade, and we're not talking about the sauce. Bryce Miller. Taylor Rogers. Tyler Rogers. Corey Lee. Cards Unlimited. It is great to see you back, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. You know, I would go on America's Got Talent or American Idol or something like that. But really, at the end of the day, folks, I just want to give everybody else a chance. Right? I'm just being gracious. Coco. Shohei Ohtani and Matty Ice on your home run leaders. CJ Abrams. Why am I saying quit? Weird. Quit. Merrifield. Cool Whip. Will Wheaton. The Martian. Jason Dominguez on your third Schmeckle. Rookie for the Pinstripes. Garrett Cole. UC Mikuchi. It is hashtag JWAD, my friends. Jacob Young. Chris Stratton. Simeon. Estes. Vidal Sassoon. Ruhahan. Kamanawanalea. Sean Manaea. And Old Man Yastrzemski. And Orlando Cepeda. Your 1967 MVPs. Finishing off the base packs there, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Ajax, great to see you back, my friend. Dubset, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Toynado, you are absolutely right. So, my friends, if you are new here tonight, just a heads up. My morning show, anytime we have an afternoon lunch wax, and the beginning of my evening shows is always family friendly. I have young boys. It's very important to me that they're able to watch the show without feeling embarrassed. However, when we get past 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, my dear friends, we move into a portion of the show that we lovingly refer to as hashtag JWAD. That is an acronym that stands for Junk Wax After Dark. And we get a little spicy. So might want to make sure the kids are down. All right, Soph, let's get into those pack number 4s. Good luck, Sophie. Good luck, Tay-Tay. I thank you as always, my dear friends. Let's go. Mr. McGuff, thank you for smacking the follow button. Thank you, Chicky. Here we go. Jose Barrios for the Blue Jays. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Alejandro Kirk. Mr. Rest in peace to Ozzy, Taylor Cowley, Tariq Screwball, All Rise Aaron Judge, Alcantara, Marlowe, JP Crawford back-to-back Seattle Mariners, yes please, CD-ROM, Asturi Ruiz, Bryson Stott, Soto, Herbie Hancock's nephew Emerson, Alec Boom, Ryan Woo, Francisco Lindor for the Mets, Goldie, your 2022 MVP for the St. Lunatics, and your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. There you go, my dears. We do have a couple more sleevers for you. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate you joining us over there on Facebook, homie. Now, Legends, I want to put you down with the info here. Over there on Facebook, in the Facebook group, we actually have old school America Online-esque chat rooms. We have 5 of them. We just got word a couple of weeks ago that Facebook is actually shutting down the chat rooms. They're not shutting down the group. The group is totally fine, totally safe, but the actual chat rooms within the group may be shut down. So sad. So, we're trying to get everybody over to Discord. And I'll give you a link. Okay? One moment. There you go, Twitch, TikTok. Or excuse me, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. Now TikTok. So my legends over here on TikTok, you will need to copy and paste that into your browser. Hey, Chicky, if you're taking off tonight, my friend, have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And I sincerely hope that we get to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. So it is absolutely my pleasure, my friend. Thank you, as always. Just another beautiful rip. And a long line of beautiful rips. Shout out to you and Tay-Tay. And very excited to get that invitation, my friend. Because I think me and Mrs. Junkwax are going to head up there. All right, Cody. Mr. Streed. Brian has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, does Kick pay or is it free to stream? It is free. It is absolutely free, and is Kick, K-I-C-K. Just a heads up on that one, my man. There is actually 2 Kick apps. The K-I-K is super weird. Might want to stay away from that one, but K-I-C-K is the platform that I'm on. So you're more than welcome to come over there and join us over there, my dude. There is a link on my TikTok profile if you follow the link tree. Ajax the Soap, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Oh, that's awesome, Damian Gomez. Congratulations on your very first auto, my dude. Kumar Rocker from Donruss. Beautiful. Kumar Rocker is no slouch. Why, thank you, Mr. Vallejo. Bienvenidos. All right, Cody. Good luck. I hope so too, Danny. Me too, buddy. And our Discord server has grown immensely in the last couple of weeks. So humongous thank you to each and every one of you who have already joined us over there. You rock my face off. Just like my buddy Mr. Mean Brad Green over there smacking me with some TikTok gifts. Thank you, Bradley. Shout out to 1012 Breaks. There you go, Mr. Floyd. That's right. Welcome back, Randall Pink Floyd. Empty box there for you, Cody. Mr. Vallejo. You're on deck, brother. And if you all have not gone over to Mr. 1012 Breaks and smacked him with a follow yet, you should. I love Mr. Mean Brad Green. He is a member of the family here. All right. Good luck, Cody. I see you, Onward. My man. Goodness gracious. Little cuffing. No big deal. Mish, good evening, my brother. How are you tonight? You might be right, Ryan Fife. Correct. Andrew Shumper. Shout out to the family devil dog. Hoorah. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, buddy. All right, we start out with Dante Culpepper. Brock Bowers on the Sepia refractor, rookie. Bo Jackson on the 1974 throwback. Beautiful. Orahoro. Rod Smith. Ooh. Mr. Cowing. Numbered to 75. Double Aussie reference. Beautiful. Gotta love that one there, buddy. Anthony Richardson on the refractor. Jalen Dalen Ford. Mr. Head and Shoulders himself. And Sebastian Janikowski. Kicker extraordinaire. Legendary kicker for the Raiders on the all-chrome team pink refractor. Back-to-back all-chrome teams with old Bob Lilly for them boys. Dylan Laub. Kellen Winslow. Jalen Polk on a player-worn rookie relic. Bro, I think that's the first relic that we have ever pulled out of a blaster box at Topps Chrome Football. Congratulations, Cody. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. Why, thank you, Onward. I would have it no other way. I see you, James Reinhart. You know, I took a Viagra once. I broke it in half because I didn't want to take the whole thing. Got stuck in my throat. I had a stiff neck for a couple of weeks. I'll see myself out. Moving on. Wayne, Theo, CJ, PD on the Sepia refractor. I have Randall Pink Floyd. It is great to see you tonight, my man. Same to you, brother. Charles Woodson on the all etch. Thank you, Stacy. I think you could say that about all of my jokes. Austin Reed, rookie for the Bears. John Alexander for my Seattle Seahawks. Mr. John Elway on the pink refractor for the Horsies. Marcus Allen on the Sunday Swag. And Chris Braswell for the Bucks. Last but not least. There you go, Richard Ortwich. That is correct, my Portland pal.
What do you want me to do? Cut it off?
All right, brand new 55-point Junk Wax vintage top loader there for you, Cody. That's a nice one, buddy. Go with your rookie relic. Heck of a blaster box for you here, brother.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Cody. Buena suerte. Good luck. Leroy Jenkins. Butler. Chris Spielman. Legend for the Lions on the Prism refractor. Finessing him with some counterfeits, and now he's down in this. Mr. Michael Vick. And folks, my OGs, you remember when we pulled the 1-of-1 Superfractor of this card right here in the JWVCC. And Tommy Eichenberg, last but not least for the Las Vegas Raiders. There you go, Cody. Congratulations on that rookie relic, and you're cowing to 75. You remember Corey Bader. That's right, my man. Wasn't it incredible? I agree. One of many one-of-ones that we have found here in the family. Mr. Keith, you absolutely can, my man. Feel free to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, my dude. And you might be our very last family rip before we get into our Topps Finest half case break. Thank you as always, Cody. It is my pleasure, brother, and all thanks go to you, you legend. All right, speaking of legends, let's refresh that shop real quick. Oh, and by the way, folks, we have a brand new outro jingle tonight. I'm excited for you to hear it. All right, we have Mr. Vallejo next with some Pro Set Pure. Then we have Caleb Davies with a Minecraft box. Oh, hell yeah. Threaten me with a good time, my dude. We found a Color Blast. Super short print Color Blast out of Minecraft. Let's see if we can't find another one. There you go, Caleb. We will bust into that in just a couple of minutes, buddy. There you go, brother. We will get into that in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. All right. Señor Vallejo, ¿estamos listos? Let's go. Good luck, James. So like I said, folks, the last box of this that we ripped, we found a 1-of-1 triple Joe Montana autograph. And to boot, it came back a PSA 10. So let's see if lightning can't strike twice for Mr. Vallejo. Thank you so much, Keith. We're going to refresh that shop in just a moment, my friend. Derek, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. Empty box there, James. Excuse me. All right, and we start with Mr. George Pickens. And that is numbered last on print 4 out of 4. These are such pretty cards. Love the acetate. Second is numbered 8 out of 10 Elijah Badger on the Pure Instincts. And last but not least, on the Pure Talent, about Luke McCaffrey. And that is number 2 out of 4 on the auto. There you go, Mr. Vallejo. You are absolutely right, Bradley. The bookend king strikes again, my brother. Thank you as always, Mr. Vallejo. I sincerely appreciate you snagging this down from junkwaxvintage.com. And let me rip into these for you, buddy. They are such pretty cards. 2 out of 4 on the McCaffrey, 8 out of 10 on the Badger. There we go. And that George Pickens, 4 out of 4. Last on print. One half of the Pickers at one point, when they had Kenny Pickett and George Pickens. Pickers. All right, Mr. Vallejo. Gracias otra vez. Thank you so much, buddy. Mr. Caleb, you will be up next, but we're going to refresh that shop real quick because I think my buddy Keith just put in an order. And yes, he did. Mr. Roski Doll. Oh, hell yeah. Taking down 5 packs of Dick Tracy. Yes, please. I love ripping into those packs so much. Thank you so much, Keith. Let's see if we can't find you some flat top. This will be a wonderful way to rip right before we get into our half case break of finest. All right, Mr. Davies. Good luck. For the possible last time before we get into Topps Finest half case break, you know what we must do. We shout Grippeth. And we shout Rippeth. Good luck. Hey, Stacy Stumetz. It is always nice to have you, my friend. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. And then I will be back in this capacity Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll see you again soon, Stace. Have a good night, buddy. Jim Cos, good evening. Mr. Cosgrove. One legend leaves, another legend enters. Hey, thank you as always, Stace. We'll see you again, my friend. Empty box. And Mr. Parkinson, if you're taking off tonight, my man, have a wonderful remainder of your evening as well. We'll see you again soon, Rob. Thank you for participating tonight, big man. Okie dokie. We're just going to go ahead and rip all these down and go through them together. Always fun ripping into some Minecraft. Well, good evening, Mr. Esposito. How are you, Greg? Your ears must have been burning tonight, my man. I've given you a few shout-outs, Mr. Esposito, my awesome Arizonan. Legends, We are up to almost 75,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight. Are we trying to hit that record? Threaten me with a good time, legends. One more pack. I'm glad you made it too, Greg. We are just about to get into a half case break of Topps Finest. We just have a few more packs to go through for the family. And we start off with a zombie. And we're not talking about Dolores from the Cranberries. That was a stretch. And that is 419 out of 475. Right off the jump there, brother. Nice. You got some hot tourist destinations. Gotta love it. The books. The glass. The witch. A little bruja. That's right, Derek. Thank you so much, buddy. Ernie Martinez. If you would like to put in a quick order before we get into our half case break, my man, you are more than welcome to do so. Thank you, Ern. How about the polar bear? And we're not talking about Pete Alonso. You got a parallel. And I think it's just like a scene. It says, we'll need to do some mining on that one. A plethora of cats. Meow. The cobblestone. Crying obsidian. The dolphin. The iron golem. Kai. That is my nephew's name. Gotta love that. How about the treasure hunter? Some sugar. And we're not talking about Sean O'Malley. Freddie Roberts, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. User 674-6222-39653-953. You think the Mark Jackson card will go? Go where, my friend? The Redstone Torch. Iacur. The Frog. The Bow. The Badlands Biome. From the tour of Minecraft, a little postcard. Obsidian. The Glowstone. The Husk. The Pillager. You got another parallel. And this one is the Lion Hunter. How about another postcard from the Mushroom Fields biome? The Planks. The Sand. The Zombie Villager. And Strider. And we're not talking about Spencer and that luscious lip curtain. Excellent little base packs there for you, Caleb Davies.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my brother. Let's do it. Starting out with another parallel. Obsidian. Beautiful. How about the desert biome? Postcard. Some gunpowder. The books. The bat. And the parrot. Macaw! Finishing that one off for you, Caleb Davies. I am so sorry I couldn't find you a color blast in there, my brother, but you got some sweet, sweet Minecraft cards. I am going to sleeve up. You're numbered to 475 on the zombie. There you go, my friend. Thank you again. Always fun ripping into some Minecraft. My kids love watching me rip into Minecraft. My 18-year-old does too. Hey, I appreciate you as well, Caleb. Thank you, brother. Okie dokie. Okies. Good to see you back, Mr. Costa. I am refreshing that shop one more time, my friends, because I believe Mr. Ernie Martinez, oh hell yeah, snagged a couple of Playboy packs. Excuse me, one Playboy pack. We're going Trump hunting. So folks, that PSA Trump, if it comes back a 10, can be pretty damn valuable. I love it, Ajax. Beautiful, my man. I love ripping into him too. Okie dokie. Keith, let's get into some Dick Tracy, and then we will finish with some Playboy. I hope so, Sitter. We're just going to rip into all these for you. Keith. So fun fact, my friends, I I remember ripping into Dick Tracy cards when I was like really little. My mom and I would go to a store called Ben Franklin. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks, if you remember Ben Franklin. And we're not talking about the old Ben Franklin. Talking about the retail chain Ben Franklin. So my mom and I would go to Ben Franklin. She would get like crafting supplies and stuff. And I would try to snag some cards. And they would always have Dick Tracy. And I was obsessed with the movie too. So I have ripped through a lot of Dick Tracy. All right. How about Steve the Tramp? Wanted for vagrancy and assault. The Blank. The Family Outing with the Kid. The Captive Crime Fighter. Crashing the Poker Party. Confronting Breathless Mahoney. Bug Bailey. Behind Closed Doors. Is Faith Restored? Another Wanted, and it's The Rodent, wanted for larceny. A Damsel in Distress. Sultry and Seductive, Madonna. That's right, Mr. Esposito. The Stooge. Partners in Crime. Shout out to Al Pacino. Gosh, they put a chin on him for that movie. A chin that would make Jay Leno envious. A Narrow Escape. Bugs Blunder. Shout out to Bugs Bailey. Breathless Mahoney. One Last Kiss. We got another Wanted, and it is Al Big Boy Caprice. Speaking of Mr. Al Pacino, that chin looks like a butt. That's kind of funny. The Prune Face. That's what I look like when I get out of the pool. At City Hall. Machine Gun Maniac. Shout out to Flat Top. That was my favorite villain from Dick Tracy. The Party's Over. Lawman on the Ledge. Woman of Mystery. The Honest Cop in the Slammer. Cop on the Scene. Another Wanted. And it is my man, the Flat Top. Hell yeah. Wanted for murder. Murder in the game, maybe. What's up, Paul Willis? Good to see you, brother. About the title card, Dick Tracy. Very cool. Death of a Mobster. With the Almost Lead Sled. S. Trueheart. The Interrogation. Big Boy Caprice. So nice you got him twice. On the Waterfront. The new boss of the Ritz, old Breathless Mahoney, and a very surprised Big Boy Caprice back there. The Kid to the Rescue. Another Wanted. And you got the Brow for international espionage. Excuse me. Fighting Fire with Fire. Flat Top's Revenge. The Blast from Below. I'm going to leave that one alone. Influence. You're Under Arrest. Tracy. Tarnished. Observed from Above. And last but not least, Big Boy Caprice in Command. Finishing that one off for you, Keith. Mr. Keith says you can have the Wanted Flat Top. Brother, you do not have to do that, my man. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it, Keith. If you insist, I will. I'll put it in my PC. But if you want to keep it, that is 1000% okay, Keith. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Like I said, Flat Top was my favorite villain when I was a little guy. I don't know why, I was just obsessed with Flat Top. Of course I will, Keith. I got you covered, brother. Sleeved and protected there for you, buddy. Aw, thank you so much, Keith. Sincerely appreciate that, my man. That will be in my PC forever. And it gives me a cool card to talk about with my kids. Thank you, buddy. That is very, very sweet of you, Keith. And as always, my man, thank you for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. And thank you for being a part of this community, my brother. Glad to have you, Keith. You are very consistent. You have always been positive. And I noticed that in the chat, my man. That does not go unnoticed. So thank you as always, brother. All right, all right. Let's get into our last family rip before we get into our half case of Topps Finest, shall we? Hey, looking forward to it, Keith. Thank you so much, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. And I just smacked you with a follow there, Keith. Officially, buddy, welcome to the family. Now we just got to get you over here to Twitch. All right, Senor Martinez. That's right, Onward. Let's get into some Playboy, shall we? Mrs. Junkwax likes to hide those from me. All right, folks, this is our very first pack in quite a while of Playboy Series 1. So we used to rip into a lot of this. And then when Trump got elected again, the prices went through the roof. They went from like $200 or $300 a box to like $600 or $700 a box. Insane. So luckily, they have come back down a little bit. We still can't find them for what we used to. But that's why the prices increased slightly also. Just to let you know. So good luck, my brother. Gracias siempre, Ernie Martinez. Starting out with the bunny, and that is November of 1959. It's a lady. That is, ooh, you got a refractor in here, my dude. February of 1965. So finding refractors is not common, but they are absolutely beautiful. There you go, buddy. To celebrate the millionth copy of Playboy from June of 1956 on the refractor. That's right, Mean Brad Green. Leon Phelps. I've been with many ladies, from your run-of-the-mill bus station skank to your not-so-run-of-the-mill champagne drinking, high society debutante bus station skank. You might say I have a PhD in Tang. Shout out to Leon Phelps. Hey, you and I both, Brad Green. This, coincidentally, my dear friends, is how one of my stepdads allowed me to watch Pretty Woman. I will never forget. I was watching it with my mom and my stepdad. He put his hand over my eyes and then did one of those. Nicely done, stepdad. And that is May of 1961. And then you got a celebrity card in here, my brother. You got a refractor and a celebrity card in your very first pack. Not too shabby, Senor Martinez. How about rest in peace to Vicky, also known as Anna Nicole Smith. Beautiful. You got two. Bro, you just got a magnificent first pack of Playboy, my brother. Anna Nicole Smith and Dolly Parton. There you go, buddy. And I'll tell you what. Either of those in a PSA 10 can be semi-valuable. Nicely done, my brother. Well, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up for you, Senor Martinez. Oh, which one were you looking for there, Ernie? The Dolly? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I'm so glad I could pull that for you, bud. I think that's good karma. Because you're awesome. So you got your refractor. You got the Anna Nicole Smith and Dolly Parton. She was a looker back in the day. I mean, still is. Even though she's like 98 years old. And do not hold close to open flame. if you know what I mean. Gracias, Senor Martinez. I appreciate you as always, brother. Oh, there you go, Liam. I don't know why you want to bring in the Puerto Rican Santa, but I'm always grateful when you do, brother. Thank you, Liam. There you go, Ernie Martinez. I see you, Dylan Pie. Can I buy you a fish sandwich? Yeah, my car does not exist. That's my favorite line from that movie. All right, you incredible human beings. Beastly Beer came over from TikTok. I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you. That is extremely kind of you to say, my friend. I don't think I'm the best streamer ever. I think I'm okay. Gosh dang it. But I do appreciate you saying that, brother. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you making the switch to Twitch. Welcome to the family, my man. Shout out to Beastly Beer. Agreed, Keith. Agreed. And you should, Brad Green. All right, my dear friends. You know what time it is. Keeping myself honest here. We good. Mr. Castleberry, thank you so much for smacking a break spot there, buddy. Let's get you locked in, Chris. Chris! In our Topps Chrome Mega Box break. Spot number 9. Thank you, Chris. An awesome Alabaman. There you go, Mr. Castleberry. Got you locked in there, brother. Ajax the Soap says, is the Chrome break randomized? Yes, it is random teams. Yes, it is, my friend. Alrighty. Let's do it, folks.
It's time!
My friends, I think Mrs. Junkwax put the half case out there. I'll be right back. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Got it. Empty box. All right, legends. I hope we all know who has what. If you would like to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so. No randomization needed in this one. And we got to bust into a brand new spicy water before we bust into this half case. And Alan White, are you still here tonight, you legend? After this break, we're going to get into a mail day. Thank you, Bradley. Beastly Beer says, you're my favorite streamer. That is extremely kind of you to say, my man. You were hitting me in the feels over here. Thank you, brother. Great to have you over here on Twitch, especially. Cheers, my friends. Roast. Gotta love that spicy water. All right, legends. Without further ado, good luck. Of course, my friends, we're going to rip into box number 4 last. It is Tradicion. Boom, get nasty. First-time viewer. Well, great to have you tonight, my man. So, folks, I do know we have quite a few new people in the family tonight. If it is your very first time tuning in to these luscious locks, it is absolutely wonderful to have you. All joking aside, folks, my name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, Tuesday through Sunday, starting your day right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always quite a few laughs. Typically at my expense. So if you are new here, folks, feel free to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or Kick or TikTok, for that matter. So we go live to 5 separate simultaneous platforms almost every single show. The only time that you will not see me live on 5 platforms is when we go live on Whatnot, because that is the agreement that I made with Whatnot, is that when I go live on Whatnot, we only go live there. And we will be live there tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to join us over there, folks, it is the exact same username, Junk Wax Vintage. And actually, folks, it is the exact same username on every single platform. Excuse me. So, you can find us on Instagram, you can find us on X, Mantle, and over on Instagram, we actually have a weekly schedule. So if you ever want to know when and where I will be, there you go. Boom, get nasty. My dude, smacking us with a free 1-month subscription to Drew Dog Chi-Town. Welcome to the family, Drew Dog. And Boom, get nasty. I think you're in the right place, my good man. If you're taking off tonight, buddy, have a wonderful remainder of your evening. And we'll see you again next time, brother. Beastly Beer. See you next time, buddy. Have a great night. All right, legends. Less talky, more rippy. Good luck. Sí, Puerto Rican Santa. Sí, exactamente. Tú sabes, güey. Qué bueno verte, amigo. Otra vez. Yesy, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome. Empty box number 1. We're going to pull out that pack number 4, and we're going to rip all the pack number 4s last. Good luck. Boom, get nasty. I sincerely appreciate the kind words tonight, my man. It's great to have you. So we started this channel 4.5 years ago from a closet very similar to the one behind me. And this has grown into the most amazing community that I have ever seen anywhere, ever. So over here, folks, now always keep in mind, I will never throw shade at another breaker or another content creator because it's not in my nature. But what I will say is I have never seen the kind of kindness, generosity, altruism that we see here in the JWVCC. So here, folks, we see people gifting each other break spots, gifting each other cards. It is awesome. And as I always say, folks, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of gem, mint, pen human beings in the entire card hobby on all of the interwebs right here in the JWVCC. And that has absolutely 0% to do with me and everything to do with each and every one of you. So keep rocking my face off, my dear friends. Here we go. Starting out a little Roki Sasaki. Why, thank you, Banana Pudding. Air Jordan Alvarez. Francisco, back-to-back Alvarez's. Wheeler. Sammy Kershaw. How about Brooks Baldwin on our very first numbered card? Rookie, numbered to 99. One half of the Brothers Young on the X-Fractor. All Rise Aaron Judge on the Creators. Francisco, so nice you got him twice on the Refractor. Lawrence Butler. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood. Tariq Screwball. Bryce Happa. Spencer Strider with that luscious lip curtain. Angel Martinez. And our very first autograph goes to the Dodgers, and that is Todd O'Hara. Congratulations, Todd, and the Wet Sprocket. Justin Robleski, on-card rookie auto. Nico Cavadas for the Angels. The 200 going to Mr. Alan White. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love. Trey Turner. Holt Keith for the Motor City Kitties. Irake Baldwin, Caleb Durbin, Corey Seager, Juan Soto, Bobby Witt Jr., Balake Snell, Byron Buxton from Minnesota, and that one goes to Mr. Alan White again, numbered to 350. Luis Angel Acuna. Well, good evening, David Table. Great to see you back, my man. And Mr. Wilk. Thank you for smacking the follow button, brother. Welcome to the family. Spencer Schwellenbach. Alex Bregman. Locklear for my Seattle Mariners. Corbin Carroll. Luis Robert. DeShenzo. Silver Slugger, Mr. Luis Arias for San Diego. As my Boston brethren would say, and Bryce Happa. Numbered to 150 on the Purple X-Fractor.
I'd like to have a go around with that, Philly.
And the Fightin' Phillies goes to Alan White tonight. Back to back, numbered to 200 for the Royals, going to Alan White. Cole Reagans. How about All Rise, Mr. Aaron Judge? Justin Bieber. The Old Bull, Justin Verlander. Big Ben Rice. Logan Webb. Quarbs. Shota. India. The Martian. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. Thank you, Keith. Vladdy. And CJ Abrams, also known as the Alien in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Beautiful. Not too shabby on round number 1 there, my friends. We have some sleevers here, though, folks. I appreciate you bearing with me for 2 shakes of a lamb's tail while I get these all protected up for you. Senor Velasquez, bienvenidos a familia. Cody Simons, my dude, smacking me with my very favorite gift of all time over here on TikTok. Thank you, legend. You know I love those tiny dinies. So, legends, I have a very strong hunch that we have an autograph hiding in that pack number 4. So we will find that one at the end. Boom, get nasty. My dude, you're in the right place, brother. And I cannot thank you enough for hitting us with some gifted subs, buddy. Welcome to the family. Hey, Boom, get nasty. If I may ask, brother, what is your first name? I try to call everybody here on first name if I'm able to. Caleb, welcome back, my dude. We are going to top load the Bald Rin because he is numbered to less than 100. Okie dokie. Thank you for bearing with me there for a moment. Round 2. Neil. Well, it is great to have you, Neil. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. Great to have you, my man. Very, very grateful. I hope so too, Keith. Me too, buddy. Mr. David Table. How's your day going, brother? Hope you've had a spectacular Saturday, my man. Shout out to the Card Bros. Good to see you back, brother. How are you? Empty box number 2. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Alrighty. Little housekeeping. Oh, that is awesome, David Mesa. Did you go to the Chicks game? Card Bros. Of course I remember you, my man. Welcome back, buddy. Jeremy Farwell, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. Neil says, I'm a huge Braves fan. Baseball in general is my first love. I love it, buddy. So you will absolutely love that often I wear an old school Braves hat. It's actually right there. So I do switch up my hats almost every day. I'm originally from the state of Washington. I love my Seattle Mariners, but I've also had a love affair with the Atlanta Braves since I was a little kid. Back in the Smoltzy, Glavin, Avery days. All right, old Gunnar Henderson. Hashim Yunus. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. The Redbirds. Thank you, David Table. Nice. Luis Angel Acuna. Ray. Welcome back, Mr. Perkins. Great to see you tonight, my brother. Corbin Burnson. The Ambassador of the Quan, Mr. Stephen Kwan. Hi Song Kim rookie. Drew Thorpe. Josh Young. Dylan Cruz. Rookie arrivals. How about a little Paul Skeens on the creators for the Pirates? Going to Mr. Alan White. Trey Sweeney. The Polar Bear. Manny Machado. Elvis. Max Muncy. Drew Thorpe. Justin Henry Malloy on the rookie on-card autograph for Mr. Alan White and the Motor City Kitties. Congratulations again, Alan. Drew Thorpe. So nice you got him thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. That one's numbered to 150 for the White Sox, going to Reese Lightning. There you go, Mr. Cooper. Thomas Sagisi. All rise, Aaron Judge on the creators. Breakout Timmy Trumpet. You got Edwin Diaz, former Seattle Mariner. Chase Young. Jose Ramirez. Pobrecito. Mason Wynn. Austin Riley. Irake Baldwin. Nick Kurtz. For the Athletics, numbered to 325. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood.
Oh my God!
Beautiful, brother. And his market is on fire right now. Speaking of markets on fire, so is Jacob Wilson's. Irake Baldwin. Pobrecito. PCA. Tomoyuki Shigano for the Orioles. He's got the juice. Tatis. Ellie De La Cruz for WKRP in Cincinnati. What's up, Mookie?
What's up?
Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you get that reference, my dear friends. How about my PC and Chaz of the Jism Junior on the purple X-Fractor number to 99, and that goes to Todd O'Hara in the pinstripes. Beautiful, brother. And back-to-back numbered cards with how about a little Paul Skeens, a 350. I told that doggone Loch Ness monster, I don't want no doggone 350. I seen him. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Sonny Gray. Matty Ice. Jackson Holiday. Junior Caminero, your home run derby runner-up. Mikey Trout. Oh, no way, Neil. Well, my man, I have said it before, and I will say it again. For better or worse, I'm not a hugely religious person, but I do believe in the synchronicity of life. And I don't want to get too deep on you, my man, but I think there's a reason for everything. And if you're here right now, there's a reason for that too, brother. Welcome to the family, Neil. Brent Rooker for the Athletics. Sig9, thank you so much for the beautiful roses, you legend. I see you there, Toynado. Thank you, legends. Helping to keep this channel on the rails. Mr. Jeremy Pena. Somebody bang a trash can for Bubba. Chase Meidroth for the White Sox. Number 275 going to Mr. Cooper. There you go, Reese. Freddie Peralta for the Brew Crew. Pobrecito. Pobrecito, so nice you got him twice in a row. And Jose Ramirez, last but not least. Box number 2 in the books. We do have some sleevers in this one as well. My brother from Down Under. Welcome back, Shane Bennett. I hope you had a wonderful haircut, my man. I love it. Beautiful. Right down by the billabong. And blokes and Shaylas. Ooh, you know what? I gotta bust into some brand new 55-point top loaders, my dear friends. Shameless plug. If you have not headed on over to junkwaxvintage.com yet, taking a gander at the site, please feel free to do so. We do make our own supplies over there. Personally, I think they're the best top loaders in the entire hobby, but of course I am slightly partial. So feel free to head on over there. There's all kinds of stuff up there at junkwaxvintage.com, my friends, by the way. There is sealed wax up there. There is break spots up there. There's a blog up there if you want to educate yourself. If you are just coming back to the hobby, or if you are new to the hobby. And of course, my friends, there's also some merchandise up there. So if you want to grab yourself a JWV t-shirt or socks or a hat, please feel free. I'm going to top load that Kurtz also, because that can be valuable. Congratulations, Himbo. One half of the Towers of Power. And folks, I think we have another autograph hiding in those pack number 4s. I think it's twice. All right, all right. One more. We good. Little housekeeping. There we go. All right, my dear friends, this is our penultimate box, also known as second to last. Good luck. Mr. Farwell, smacking me with my favorite gift of all time. Thank you, Jeremy. I love those tiny dinies so damn much. So as I have said before, folks, and I will say it again, we are a very small community at this point. It's just myself and my wife running this whole thing. Shout out to Mikey1 for being extremely assistive as well. So those gifts over there on TikTok, folks, the hype trains that we see over here on Twitch are the true MVPs of this channel, my friends. I literally would not be here doing this without each and every one of you. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And as I've said before, my friends, and I will say it again, if you like this channel now, we have some huge, huge things coming right around the corner. So if you like this channel now, just wait, because it's about to get so much better. All right, my dear friends, let's go. Mr. Matty Ice, good evening. Shout out to Matty Olson. And onward, I have seen the tiny diny hot dogs. That's what our buddy Jeremy just hit me with. Correct. Thank you, Mr. Russell. Shout out to our Canadian cousin. Heading up north for some French fries and gravy, sir. Almost made it. Officer, those aren't ours.
Candy bars.
Give me a hell yeah if you get that reference, my friends. All right. Round number 3 of 4. Here we go. Christian Walker. Matty McLean. Louis Castillo for my Seattle Mariners. Edgar Cuero. Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Trolley Dodgers on the X-Fractor. Luis Angel Acuna, the 200 for the Mets going to Reese Lightning. Rhett Lauder, the 250 for the Reds going to Alan White. Ozzy Albies, Irake Baldwin, Mike Trout. Brooks Lee for Minnesota. Rafael Devers. Francisco. Always a parte with Ketel Marte. Justin Henry Malloy to go with the autograph. Misho has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, gonna be my very first fall and winter with you. Do you rip hockey in the winter? We rip hockey whenever we can, my man. Absolutely. You betcha. Good question. Boba Fett. Ryan McMahon. Roki Sasaki on the debut for the Trolley Dodgers going to Todd O'Hara. Thank you, Eric Nogler. Love you, brother. Thank you, Randall Pink Floyd. How about, is that Carlton Fisk? I think that's Carlton Fisk, also known as the Commander. Correct. And that goes to the Red Sox, Timbo Teawood. Brent Rooker. Dylan Cruz rookie. Willie Adames. Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew. Kevin Alcantara. And what do we have here? It's a case hit, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crapola.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh, my God.
Congratulations, Todd O'Hara, on the smashing through case hit, my man. And Roki Sasaki is no slouch. Congratulations, Todd O'Hara. You win, buddy. Damn! Congratulations, Todd. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. And that is a 55-point brand new top loader for you there, Todd. Beautiful. I was looking at a Julio just like this the other day. Oh, that is sick. On the stand he goes. I have no idea, Mr. McDowell. Good question. All right, little Matty Chapman. Vladdy, the 250 for the Blue Jays going to Michael Anderson. Sagisi. Roki Sasaki, so nice you got him twice. Adley Rushman. There's one sale on eBay for $500. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a legend in our midst. The Moose is loose. Good evening, Uncle Moosey. It is great to see you, you handsome son of a gun. How are you, El Guapo? Big hugs and firm handshakes to one of the oest of OGs of the entire family. I love that fella. The reason that we run the Moose races. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Love you more, brother. Royce Lewis for Minnesota. Thomas Sagisi. Keyshaw for Minnesota. Almost back-to-back Twinkies. Christian Campbell. Ian Happ. Jose Ramirez. 225. Beautiful. And that goes to Mr. Alan White and the Cleveland Guardians. Shout out to Mr. Tim Hudson. Our favorite Axeman from Ohio. All right, we got Mason Wynn for the St. Lunatics on the X-Fractor. Ooh, another little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
And that is numbered to 125. And that goes to Mr. Alan White. Congratulations again, Alan. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Shane Bennett. I sincerely appreciate the positivity, my friend. Nice one. All right, finishing strong here, folks. Zach Wheeler. Seiya Suzuki. Yell Itch. Uncle Larry. Willie Wagner. Adael Amador for the Rockies. Richard giving us fits. Hurston Waldrep for the Atlanta Braves. Shout out to Neil, our newest Braves fan in the family. That is numbered to 125, and that goes to Todd O'Hara. Todd, another one there for you, brother. Beautiful. My PC, Mr. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. Going to Mr. Alan White, numbered to 300. Beautiful. Big Ben Rice. Elvis. And one half of the Brothers Young. Finishing off box number 3. Some more sleevers here, my friends. Thank you for bearing with me, and we're going to get into our last box. And then all of those beautiful, fabled pack number 4s. Neil wants to buy that. I got you, buddy. I don't think Todd O'Hara is here with us tonight. Todd, if you're in the house, brother, feel free to speak up. Jacob Buckwalter says, want to buy a 1973 Topps pack to rip? Maybe. Maybe. If you want to hit me behind the scenes, my man, I'm happy to chat with you. We actually just auctioned off a whole bunch of 1973 Topps. Oh, there's Todd O'Hara. Thank you so much, legend. I am glad you're here tonight, buddy, and congratulations, Todd. Bro, you win, buddy. On the case hit and the autograph. Congratulations, Mr. O'Hara. 8th on print to 25 on the Ramirez. So, Todd, you have somebody over here on Twitch that would like to buy some cards from you, possibly. If you want to make the switch, my man, please feel free to. But there is never any obligation. Thank you, Todd. All thanks go to you, good buddy. All right. My dear friends.
One day on, one to go.
Last box magic of the break. Thank you so much, Mr. Buckwalter. I will check Instagram right after the show, my friend. And you know we got that spicy water, Micho. Baseball Sniper, thank you for the good luck, my brother. Although I don't think we need it, because we just found a magnificent case hit. Congratulations again, Todd O'Hara. All right, folks, for the last time on this half case break of Topps Finest, you know what we must do. We shout Grippeth. And we shout Rippeth. Good luck. This is our box number 4 out of the case. Well, hello there, our not-so-sinister Gates. Good to see you, Daniel. How you doing there, handsome son of a gun? Always good to see you, buddy. Why, thank you, AA Ron. How's the little one doing? Empty box number 4.
Get that card out of my face!
Emotional damage.
Let's go. Julian, good evening. He says, you know anybody interested? Interested in what, my friend? And Jeremy Farwell, I sincerely appreciate you smacking the subscription button over here on TikTok, brother. Thank you. And welcome to the family. So friends, let me tell you a quick little story. So when I first started this channel 4.5 years ago, we were only on TikTok. And after about a year, we got to the point where we had 500 or 600 people watching, which is pretty damn cool. You all know that I don't pay attention to the viewer count. I'm probably the worst content creator in the history of content creators. I don't pay attention to my followers. I don't pay attention to subscribers. I don't pay attention to my view count pretty much ever. But it's hard not to notice when you have 500 or 600 people watching, right? So during that time, folks, we were making a little bit of money, you know, from TikTok gifts. And when you have 500 or 600 people watching, that adds up pretty damn quick. Well, about the time I thought we were doing pretty damn good, TikTok decided, or at least they thought, that the SEC was going to come down on sports cards and start regulating sports cards. So they had a knee-jerk reaction and started banning all the card content creators. Yeah. So I actually thought that we were safe because we don't do a whole lot of like gambly type stuff here, like dollar duck races and things like that. I see that happen on a lot of other channels. Now, I'm not throwing any shade at those people. To each their own, but we just don't do that a whole lot here. So I assumed that we would be safe. We were not. So coincidentally, my friends, you can actually go back in my TikTok videos because I have never deleted a TikTok video ever. Every single video we have ever posted is still up there. You can actually watch the entire growth of this channel from my very first video. And fun fact, folks, my very first videos are hilarious. I did not mean for them to be hilarious, but they're funny now. My very first pack, folks, I opened it with cuticle nippers. Come on. Anyway, the point is here, folks, I made a TikTok video about how we hadn't been banned, and then about 6 hours later, we got the ban hammer. So, in that moment, my friends, I learned a very valuable lesson, and that is not to put all my eggs into one platform's basket, if that makes sense. Because any platform can shut down at any time. They can ban you from that platform. You know what I mean? So that is why we branched out to all 5 channels. That is why we do that. And it has been nothing short of astonishing watching this whole entire thing grow. You know? And the point of all this is over on TikTok, when we had 500 or 600 people watching before we got the ban hammer back then, we had almost 200 subscribers. Well, when I flipped over to Twitch, most of the subscribers from TikTok went over to Twitch, which I'm super, super grateful for. But it's been pretty damn neat over the last couple months to see the subscriber count climbing back up. Because we went for about 2 years with like 4 subscribers. And now we're getting back up to almost 40. So, Mr. Farwell, you're hitting me in the feels over there, brother. Thank you very, very much. Hey, God bless you too there, Wilfredo. Good to see you, buddy. One half of the Isley brothers and Derek, good to see you tonight, my man. And ladies and gentlemen, you snuck one in on me. You incredible human beings over here on Twitch have started a spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition. As always, my dear friends, you know how this goes. If we take this hype train to a hype train level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. And if you want to take this thing to a magnificent and fabled hype train level 12, we give away 2 of them. And my friends, I have a very, very special hype train hitbox if we make it to that level 12. Somebody's going to find something truly amazing that I hope will be in their PC forever. So threaten me with a good time, you legends. Mr. Kixie, I appreciate you smacking that resub button for the 8th month. It is great to see you back, my brother. Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday. All right, let's go. Juan Soto. Let's see if we can't find some hype train luck, shall we? Thank you, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, and it's great to see you, D. Bobby Witt Jr., Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, Ajax. You have to come over here to Twitch, my friend. If you want to join the giveaway, you got to come over here to Twitch, and you do have to participate in the hype train. Julio! My PC, Rodriguez. Dansby Swanson. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love for WKRP in Cincinnati, numbered to 350. And that goes to Mr. Alan White. The Lawnmower Man. Jackson Job. Connor Norby. Bryce Hampa. Zach DeScenzo. Folks, we're at 94% on Hype Train Level 1. We are almost to Hype Train Level 2. Big Ben Rice. And thank you so much, Mr. Halliburton. Looking forward to the picture, brother. Logan Webb. Oh, wow. Vladdy's daddy. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on the Creators. On-card autograph going to Mr. Alan White. Congratulations again, Alan White. Damn! That is gorgeous, brother. Good looking auto, too. Would you just look at it? Congratulations, Alan. Thank you, Jason Russell. I agree. Umar Rocker. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles to 200. And I'm blaming it all on the hype trade, ladies and gentlemen. That's all your fault. Michael Harris, the second. That is back-to-back numbered cards. That one for the Braves, numbered to 150. Going to Todd O'Hara. There you go, Todd. Cam Smith. On the Contreras. Chris Bryant. Cannot thank you enough, Neil. Sincerely appreciate the gifted sub, my brother. You have only been here for a few minutes, my friend, and you are already up to 4 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Neil. Grateful to have you again here, my brother. Thank you. Bryce Hampa. Spencer Strider. Angel Martinez. Royce Lewis. Sagasi. Junior Caminero. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White. Has the Tampa Bay Rays on-card auto to 125 of your home run derby runner-up. Outstanding. You got both of those autos, Alan White. Woo! Oh, gosh dang it. Well, we ended a little short there, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to Hype Train Level 1. But hey, those Hype Train hitboxes are safe for now. But I would love to get into another one. So threaten me with a good time, you legends. Numbered to 250, Isaac Paredes. The GOAT. Couple of GOATs. Folks, that is Teddy Baseball and Tony Gwynn on the finest timelines. How cool is that? Neat. Kevin Alcantara. Marcus Semien. Salvi. Eric Cole. Tyler Locklear for my Seattle Mariners. Corbin Carroll. Luis Robert. Andy Paye. Always eating that Faye. And how about 3 autographs in the same box, my dear friends? Gotta love those box number 4s, eh? Congratulations again, Mr. Todd O'Hara. Beautiful, brother. Always a parte with Cattell, Marte. Manny Machado. Tyler Locklear. So nice you got him twice. Ernie Larson with my Seattle Mariners. Luis Severino. Schwarbs. Shota. Jonathan India. Still looking kind of funny in a Royals uniform, in my humble opinion. Another Evening Wood. Tariq Screwball. Heston Kerstadt. Justin Henry Malloy. Wyatt Langford on the Creators. Hold the Mayo. And my PC, from Chaz of the Jism. Finishing off base packs. Alrighty. We got to sleeve up 3 autographs out of that one. So, folks, instead of 8 autographs, I think we're going to end up with 9 when all is said and done. I'm so sorry, Andrew Shumper. I hope I can find you something juicy in these pack number 4s, my good man. I appreciate you being a good sport, buddy. And that Vladdy is numbered to 50, by the way, Alan White. Congratulations, bud. And we are going to get into your mail day right after the break, Alan White. Alan White sent me something. And I'm very, very curious to see what's in that box. It's been marinating for a moment. And as always, Alan White, before we even get into that box, thank you for sending me anything, my friend. There is never any obligation to send me anything, and I'm always immensely grateful when you do. Thank you, brother. Dustin Oliver, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. All right, couple of top loaders here, folks, and we are busting into all 4 of those pack number 4s. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Good luck, my friends. Welcome back, Big Rick. How you doing tonight, buddy? Happy Saturday night fever. And I heart you right back there, Mr. Farwell. All right, last pack magic. Here we go. Zach Wheeler. Irake Baldwin. Caleb Durbin. Seager. Shout out to Mr. Daniel Gates. His PC. CJ Abrams. Your World Series MVP. With his annoyingly perfect teeth. And my dear friends. My family. The Bookend King strikes again. 20 out of 20. On the black refractor. That is another one for Mr. Todd O'Hara. Todd, it is your night tonight, my brother. Congratulations, buddy. I'm going to top load that one right meow. Hey, meow. Beautiful, buddy. Congratulations, Todd. Last on print. 20 out of 20. Paul Willis, thank you for hitting me with some TikTok gifts over here, buddy. What you talking about, Willis? Francisco Lindor. More Evening Wood. Vladdy. Tariq Screwball. The Lawnmower Man. Darren Duran. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Oh, and what do we have back here? Jackson Merrill. We'll get to that one in just a moment. I love you too. Austin Riley. Kumar Rocker. Nick York for the Pirates. Junior Caminero. Ryan McMahon. Peralta. There you go, Andrew Shumper. Ryan Reynolds rep. Josh Young. A dollop of Dollander for the Rockies. Ooh, for the Mets. Going to Reese Lightning Cooper. David Wright. On the Creator's Auto. That is a beautiful autograph too there, buddy. I will go out on a limb and say that autograph will probably come back a PSA 10. Beautiful. Brian Reynolds rep. The Lawnmower Man. How about the Iron Man for the Orioles, numbered to 150, going to Ryder. There you go, Mr. Hall. Beautiful. Mason Wynn. Al Tucker. Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. Rodriguez, my PC. That is a very good question, Uncle Moosey. Big Rick, these are Topps finest, my friend. Garrett Cole. Michael Mercado for the Fightin' Phillies. Another one for Alan White. Excellent. Jose Ramirez, Juan Soto, Tomoyuki Shigano, and Mark Vientos for the Mets. Finishing that one off, my dear friends. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage family break in the books. Let's find out what the sweat is here, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a moment to protect these cards the right way. Thank you so much, Mr. Halliburton. The newest proud papa in the family. So you said she's out of the NICU now, Aaron? That is good to know, my friend. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax have been thinking about that. All right. Here we go. Ripping off the Band-Aid, and it is Mike Schmidt. Here we go. 275 on the Moments autograph. And that is another one for Mr. Alan White. Damn! Congratulations, Alan White. Goodness gracious, brother. You have got some sweet, sweet cards in this break, Alan White. Between you and Todd O'Hara, both of you have murdered this break. Congratulations, gentlemen. Good stuff. All right, allow me just a moment here, my friends, for a spot of housekeeping. We're going to do a quick little recap of everything we found in this break. Roger that, Ron. She's still in the NICU, but not on the CPAP anymore. Good stuff. Outstanding, my brother. That is good news. I appreciate you sharing with us. All right. Allow me just a moment here, folks. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Man, we got a lot of good stuff in this break. Gotta love some Topps finest, folks. All right. We have the Gunnar Henderson to 200 going to Ryder. Michael Harris to the Braves going to Todd O'Hara. Numbered to 150. Excuse me. Numbered to 250 for the Motor City Kitties. Isaac Paredes for Alan White. Rhett Lauder for the Reds going to Alan White. Numbered to 350. Rookie. Paul Skeens to 350 going to Alan White. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. And that one goes to Reese Lightning. Nico Cavadas for the Angels going to Alan White. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie to 200 going to Reese Lightning. Byron Buxton to 350 for Minnesota. And that one goes to Alan White. Rhett Lauder for the Reds to 250 for Alan White. Vladdy for the Blue Jays going to Michael Anderson to 250. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates, to 300 for Alan White. Bryce Harper for the Fightin' Phillies, going to Alan White, numbered to 150. Cole Reagans for the Royals, going to Alan White, numbered to 200. How about the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr.? Shout out to Uncle Moosey. And that goes to Ryder Hall. Brooks Baldwin to 99 for the White Sox, going to Reese Lightning. Meidroth, back-to-back for Reese Lightning, numbered to 75. Nick Kurtz for the Athletics, rookie. Timbo. My PC, some Chaz, and that is to 99. Going to the Pinstripes, Todd O'Hara. James Wood for the Nationals, going to Mr. Alan White. That is numbered to 125. Jose Ramirez to 25. Going to the Cleveland Guardians, that is also Alan White. And last but not least, for the Trolley Dodgers, Todd O'Hara, number 20 out of 20 on the black refractor. Into our autographs. Justin Henry Malloy for the Motor City Kitties, and that goes to Alan White. Justin Robleski for Todd O'Hara and the Trolley Dodgers. For Alan White, numbered to 50 on the Gold Creators. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Caminero, also for Alan White, going to the Tampa Bay Rays to 125. Andy Paye, always eating that Faye. Shout out to Bobby Flay. Number to 150, and that goes to Todd O'Hara. The man, the myth, the mustache. An absolutely beautiful card for the Fighting Phillies. Mike Schmidt, numbered to 75, going to Alan White. For the Braves, Hurston Waldrep, rookie autograph going to Todd O'Hara. David Wright for the Mets on the base creators refractor autograph, and that goes to Reese Lightning. Mercado for the Fighting Phillies going to Alan White. And Roki Sasaki on the case hit breaking through. Or smashing through, I should say. And that goes to Mr. Todd O'Hara. Congratulations again, Todd. That might be the biggest card in the whole break there, my brother. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. So, Mr. O'Hara, if you would like that to be sent off, I'm happy to help you with that, brother. You just let me know. But there is never any pressure. You want us to send it to you? If we do not hear anything from you, that is exactly what we will do. All right, my dear friends. I think it's mail day time. Another shout out to Mr. Alan White. And thank you, Big Rick. You are correct, my brother. Thank you for the positivity. Good to see you tonight, buddy. So, folks, we got a box here. Mr. Alan White, are you still here tonight, my brother? Excuse me. That's what I'm saying, my fellow Washingtonian. Thank you, Mr. Erickson. And speaking of Mr. Erickson, I see the Playboy pack there, legend. We'll get into that in just a moment. Balake, any word on Topps redemptions? No, not at this time, my friend. Typically, we just get them in the mail. I don't really get any word on them per se. But typically, Topps is pretty quick. So hopefully we'll see something soon, Balake. Yeah, Alan White might have left us tonight. Gosh dang it. All right, well, hopefully... Oh, there he is. Thank you so much, Alan White. Beautiful brother. All right, let's go. My man. Seriously? Dude. Mr. Alan White. My man. Oh, bro. So a lot of you know Mr. Alan White just took a trip to Seattle. And he got me a sweet Ken Griffey Jr. hat with the Mariners pin. That is incredible, Alan White. Thank you so much, brother. Oh, buddy. That is so damn cool, bud. I didn't even know they made a Griffey hat like that. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Alan White. And then we have here a jersey. Yes, it is. Alan White, I have a Julio jersey. I do not have a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey now, brother, but now I do. And I am indescribably grateful, Alan. That is ridiculously thoughtful of you, my friend. Thank you so, so much. Bro. Would you just look at it?
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Oh, you know it, Banana Pudding. Damn right. You are absolutely right, Big Rick. I could not agree with that statement anymore, my brother. Alan, you have officially hit me in the feels over here, buddy. It is not very often that yours truly is speechless, but you got me there, bud. That is ridiculously cool, Alan White, and I will have these forever, my good man. Thank you so, so much. Words do not convey properly how grateful I am. Thank you, Alan. I just can't stop looking at it. Oh, that is sweet. Woof. And that's a nice one too, folks. So if any of you ever purchase jerseys, they have like the non-licensed jerseys that you can get for real cheap. This is not one of those. This is like a real, authentic, legit Mariners jersey. Cannot thank you enough, Alan White. That is amazing. Woo! Woo! Bug, you want me to put it on? I can do that. One moment. Alan says, you're welcome, and your wife kept it quiet. Yes, she did, my man. She did not tell me anything about this. My head might have exploded. Shout out to Mrs. Jokewax. There you go, brother. That is magnificent. I could not agree more. S.A. Cricket. Thank you so much for the kind words, my man, and thank you for speaking up for the very first time in the chat. Thank you, Sitter. Thank you, Mr. Halliburton. Thank you, Big Rick. Thank you, Brad Greeny. Love you all so damn much. Thank you so, so much. And Alan White, you rock my face off, my brother. Thank you so, so much. Again. Oh, you know it, Shane Bennett. My man. Woo! I'm not crying, you're crying. Thank you so much, Ryan Fife. Alan White, you were absolutely right, brother. Oh, I love it. But I got to be honest with you, my Julio jersey is just a little bit too big. I don't wear it very often. This one I will wear often because it fits perfectly. I got to be honest, brother. I've actually never had an MLB jersey that fits the right way. So not only did you get me something that I'll have forever, you got me something that I can actually use. So I appreciate it so much, Alan. Thank you again, my good man. Woo! As I have said before, my dear friends, and I will say it again, and I never apologize for the redundancy. I am absolutely convinced in my heart of hearts, especially because of situations like this, that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. So thank you to each and every one of you for being a part of this family. I love you all so damn much. We're building something pretty special here, my friends, and I'm so, so grateful that each and every one of you are a part of it. Thank you. All right, homies. Let's get back into some rips, shall we? I am going to go ahead and call that last call, ladies and gentlemen. We have been here for 3.5 hours of quality family time. We do have at least one more family rip, and it is Mr. James Erickson, my fellow Washingtonian, and we're going Trump hunting. Let's do it. Best of luck to you, my wonderful Washouglin. Yes, you did, James Erickson. Thank you again, my man. Onward says, now we need to get you to a Mariners game. You are correct, my brother. So for those of you that are new here to the family, I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I have never been to a professional baseball game. Ever. I've been to a handful of minor league games but I've never been to a professional baseball game, especially my Seattle Mariners. I have been to Seahawks games, a handful of them, but I've never been to a Seattle Mariners game. I've never been to a professional baseball game, ever. I know, James, I know. Crazy. But it's true. Dominic, you are spot on, my brother. Great to see you again, my man, as always. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, brother. All right, Mr. Erickson. Good luck. Excuse me. Starting off a little spring campus bash. That's got to be a 90s. Yep. 1993 April. You got the Y. So, folks, you can get these letters. They spell out the word Playboy. Protractor. Interesting. April of 1959. Ooh, we got a fembot. It's a lady. May of 1971. How about Suzanne Somers on the Valentine's Day issue? And that is February of 1980. And last but not least, you got the ladies of the U.S. government. And that is November of 1980. Hey, Alan White, I sincerely appreciate you, my brother. Thank you again. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, my dear man. And we will see you tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. Much love to you, Alan White. Cannot thank you enough, my brother. Truly, truly amazing and thoughtful gift. Thank you so much, Alan. And I'm so glad you had a good time up there in my old stomping grounds. All right, Mr. Erickson. Speaking of Washington, thank you to my wonderful Washingtonian. Just a reminder, my friends, we do have a brand new outro song tonight. Excited for you to hear it. Hey, all thanks go to you there, Mr. Erickson. As always, my brother. All right, legends. I'm going to refresh that shop for the last time this evening, possibly. And it is time for your boy to get some rest. Oh, hell yeah. But we do have just a couple more family rips to get through. It is one half of the Isley brothers, Derek, snagging our very first Panini Elite Extra Edition hobby box out of a sealed case. So, folks, I have said it before and I will say it again. We intentionally buy sealed cases whenever we can because I want each and every one of you to have a chance at a case hit. So, Mr. Isley, this is our very first box out of that sealed case, my man. And Mr. Halliburton, oh, I am happy to rip yours, my dude. I have it marinating right here, good buddy. I thought we were ripping that bad boy tomorrow, but I am very glad to rip that tonight. You betcha. Mr. Isley, looking for 8 autographs and 2 memorabilia cards. So, we're going to get into yours next, Derek. We're going to get into Mr. Halliburton's first. Thank you, Derek Isley. And then Mr. Richard Copeland, the California Kid, taking down a 1990 NBA Hoops pack. Thank you, Mr. Copeland. Let's see if we can't find you that Mark Jackson, shall we? That is correct, Onward. Yep. 8 autographs in that one. I know, James Erickson. It's perfect. It is literally perfect. Love it so much. Rick, I have got you covered, legend. Let's do it. We're ripping into this one, and then one for A.A. Ron Halliburton, and our very last family rip of the evening will be for Derek Isley. Oh, no worries, Neil. I think Neil might have hit the shop, too. Give me a moment. Oh, yes, you did. I see it, brother. And I have got you covered. So Neil, the newest member of the family, will be our last rip of the evening. Thank you so much, Neil. Happy to do so, legend. All right, Mr. Copeland. Good luck, brother. Let's do it. Oh, you know it, Shane Bennett. I'm going to do my damnedest, buddy. Reese Lightning, if you're heading to bed tonight, much love and appreciation to you, my brother. Have a wonderful sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot, you legend. Good night, Reese. All right, we have the adventures of Pooh Richardson, rookie for Minnesota. Charles Oakley, Kevin McHale, looking like a stepdad. Eric Happa, The Adventures of Milo, and Otis Smith, with Patrick Ewing co-starring. Jerome Kersey for Rip City. Shout out to Richard Ortwich, Kenny Skywalker, and Norman, my cousin for the now defunct Seattle Supersonics, Mr. Nate McMillan, Larry Smith, Mr. Anderson, Pippin since been Pippin. Give me my powder. Steve Alford, Mel Turpentine, with, is that Cycly, I think, co-starring? And Grant Long for Bienvenidos a Miami. Finishing that one off for you. We have not found any Mark Jackson tonight, Mr. Griffin. Not yet, anyway. Welcome back, Banana Pudding. Big Rick, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so, so much. And I'm sorry I couldn't find you that Mark Jackson or a Michael Jordan, gosh dang it. But we do have a whole bunch left. So, excited for the next one, Mr. Copeland. Thank you as always, Rick. There you go, legend. Okie dokie. I sincerely appreciate the positivity, Mr. Griffin. Thank you, buddy. Great to see you again. Oh, Rick, brother. There is never any pressure to make any purchase from junkwaxvintage.com. Of course, I'm immensely grateful when you do. But just know, my man, you are always welcome to just be here, come as you are. You never have to buy anything if you don't want to. Just grateful to have you, Rick. Alrighty. The newest proud papa in the family, Mr. Halliburton. You did not mess up, AA Ron. Let me grab those boxes for Neil real quick, legends. There you go, Neil. We will get into those in just a moment, my friend. Alrighty. Hey, sounds good, Mr. Copeland. Enjoy some quality family time, buddy. Family first, always. But we'll see you again soon. We will be live tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. So hope to see you over there, brother. And if we don't, I will see you on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, right back here. Have a great night, Rick. All right, AA Ron. Good luck, brother. They've got some really neat image variation SPs that you can find in Bowman Platinum, in addition to autographs and other stuff. We've been very lucky. We found 4 or 5 of the image variation SPs within this product. Empty box, AA Ron. Pack number 4 to the side, because it is Tradicion. Oh, an anonymous gifter just gave Big Rick a Tier 1 subscription. That is a beautiful thing. Thank you so, so much. I'm excited for him to come back and see that. I think he's going to drop his sandwich. Eric Nogler. I will have to go back and double check, my man, but I believe I did. Yes, sir. Did you put the new address in? I'll reach out to you after the show, buddy. Got you covered. Do you have mail forwarding on, Eric? By chance? So just in case it does get sent to the old address, it will still end up with you? Excellent. Good, Eric. Thank you, big man. Mr. Erickson, Speaking of legends, Domo Arigato, Mr. Erickson Robato. Mr. James McCrow, long time no see you, legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we're getting the whole fam damly up in here. Throughout the evening, it is great to see you tonight. A couple of legendary Jameses in the chat over here on Twitch. Mr. Janap, good to see you too, E. All right, we got CJ Abrams, Sal Stewart, renowned rookies Brett Beatty, Jeremy Pena, Miggy Vargas, Air Jordan Alvarez. Shout out to Bubba. Good to see you tonight, Eric. Cooper Herpes. Shout out to Valtrex. Reggie Crawford on the parallel for the Gigantes. Garrett Cole. Nolan Jones. Anthony Gutierrez. Sterling Thompson for the Colorado Rockies on your precious elements. Zandy from the Netherlands. Gunnar Henderson. Xavier Isaac. Michael Harris. Rookie on the parallel. Aranda. Adley Rushman, rookie. Garrett Mitchell for the Brew Crew. Shout out to Andrew Shumper. Boba Fett. Elijah Green. Abel Bastidas for the Motor City Kitties on the parallel. Mikey Stanton on the Contreras. Nick Prato for the Royals. Drew Thorpe. New money. Ramar Johnson for the Pirates. Those are sweet. That would be a really cool subset to collect. All of those. As my Boston brethren would say. And Bryce Hampa. Nathan Martorella. The Mushroom. Christopher Morel. Shout out to Sam Shope, my bearded brother. Oh, Mr. McCrow. Buddy. Just smack that resub button for the 30th month.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
That is absolutely amazing, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough, Mr. McCrow. 30 months, buddy. And an anonymous gifter just hit Neil with a free 1-month subscription. Neil, welcome to the family, brother. Officially. Juan Soto. And your 2022 MVP, Goldie, for our St. Lunatics. Finishing that one off.
One day on, one to go.
Mr. Halliburton, newest proud papa in the family. Good luck. Last pack magic. Oh, hell yeah. Starting off a little Otani-san. Beautiful. Jackson Churio, the Brew Crew. And you got yourself an autograph, my man, in pack number 4. Anthony Hall for the Pinstripes. My man. Love it so much. So, folks, let me share with you. My buddy, Mr. Halliburton over here, just had a little baby girl. And he said, I am snagging this box as the first box for my baby girl. And we pull an autograph out of the first frickin' box.
Ooh, yeah.
That is magnificent. Congratulations, A.A. Ron. I think that's a good omen, my friend. Beautiful. We'll have to keep an eye on old Anthony Hall. And last but not least is Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies. Finishing that one off for you, A.A. Ron. You did not mess up, A.A. Ron. That was a beautiful box, buddy. I appreciate you, my brother. And again, congratulations on that beautiful little baby. When you find the Otani, you sleeve the Otani. Always my pleasure, Mr. Halliburton. Thank you, brother. One half of the Isley brothers. D. Are you ready, my man? Thank you, Derek. All right, folks. This is our penultimate rip of the evening. Good luck, D. And like I said, folks, this is our very first box of this product out of a sealed case of this product. So somebody's going to catch a case hit. And I am indescribably excited to see who does. Empty box there, D. Pack number 4 to the side. Let's go. Oh, wow. Talk about a little first box magic, my brother. Holy shiitake mushrooms.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Die cut, spellbound, Paul Skeens. First card magic. Bro, I know Brad Green. I know it, buddy. Damn. Woo. We haven't even gotten into the rest of the packs yet, buddy. And you win. Congratulations, Derek Isley. Alrighty. Pack number 1, we have Arjun Namala, cricket star turned baseballer for the Blue Jays. And that is numbered to 200. Robert Moore for Milwaukee on the Impact Impressions autograph. Your very first autograph. That is not numbered. Your second autograph is Colby Thomas on the Hidden Gems for the Athletics. That one is also not numbered. And then you have a Balake Walters for the Kansas City Royals. Moving on. Future star status Bryce Eldridge for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Roni Garcia. What it's like having a Roni. That is an extremely obscure reference that I hope somebody gets. Mr. Tardler, thank you so much, my man, and welcome. That one is numbered to 499 on the Roni. Cole Schoenwetter. That is quite the apellido. That is a die-cut autograph to $3.99. How about Aiden Miller, stud for the Fightin' Phillies on the Relic? Not numbered. And Cole Foster for the Gigantes, finishing off round number 2. Moving on. Good evening, Mr. Parsons. Sig9, thank you so much for the beautiful gifts over here on TikTok. Much appreciated. How about a little Chase Davis on your primary colors? Oh, you got a redemption in here, buddy. That one is not numbered. Ooh, but this one is. Gold. The Aiden Miller, so nice, you got him twice. And it is first on print to 10. The bookend king strikes again. I believe that is our third bookend of the evening. Woo! Your redemption is Brody Hopkins on the base die-cut signature. Now, as always, D, you know we have a very high-trust community here. If you want me to redeem this for you, like I do for almost everybody else, I'm very happy to do it. But if you want me to send it to you, more than welcome to do that yourself. You just let me know there, D. Eldridge. So nice, you got him twice. Damn right, Bradley. And last but not least, Jacob Wilson. Stud for the Athletics. And that is not numbered. I am happy to redeem it for you, D. My pleasure. Let me make myself a little note here. Got you covered, brother. Thank you so much. I am slightly selfish in my redeeming of these because at the end of the day, folks, I love being able to show the family when they come in. So I appreciate that, D. Thank you so much, buddy. But remember, on the redemptions, we have no idea when they're going to come. or if they're going to come. So we have been very lucky, and we typically, because we have so many redemptions, we typically get a few per week. Very nice. But I would be amiss if I didn't be completely honest with you and transparent. And we do have a whole bunch of redemptions that have been sitting in here for a couple of years. So you already know, my brother, as soon as this comes in, I will let you know. But I do appreciate you being a good sport until we get it. Thank you, my man. Good evening, Erich, and good evening to little Russell. Good to see you over here, Jet Sky. Your dad is over here on the Twitch side. Uploading that one up because it is first on print to 10. Beautiful. All right, we are moving on. And this is our last base pack, D. I appreciate you, you legend. And shout out to Mr. Tardler. Great to see you again, buddy. All right. How about another Spellbound, and it's Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Awesome. In the running for Rookie of the Year. Jackson Baumeister for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. And that is numbered to 200. Jose Perdomo on the die cut autograph. And that one is numbered to 399. We have a hidden gem, Jordan Sprinkle. Auto. Not numbered. And last but not least, Dariel Duran for the DR, the Dominican Prospect League. Alrighty, buddy.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, my good man. Buena suerte. Good luck. I see you there, Uncle Moosey. So glad to have you with us tonight, buddy. I know you're busy. We just miss you. Always just grateful to have you, buddy. All right, we have a Drew Hackenberg on the Higher Learning from Virginia Tech. I like the cut of his Jeb, Mr. Mitch Jeb. And that is number 2349. Tanner Hall for Minnesota on your autograph. Not numbered. And then you have Samuel Luis, another Dominican Prospect League. And that is a die cut. Ooh, and that one's numbered to 76. Beautiful. And last but not least for Milwaukee, shout out to the family devil dog. Hoorah. Mr. Andrew Shumper. Eric Batanti. Finishing off that box for you there, buddy. Thank you as always, Derek Isley. And allow me just a moment, folks, while I sleeve all these up. A lot of autographs in there. And Mr. Neal, newest member of the family. You might want to step into that batter's box, my man. Snag a chunk of lumber. And start taking some practice cuts. Because you're on deck. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. We have been on a heater these last couple of months. We have found numerous one-of-ones. We found an Ellie De La Cruz RPA numbered to 25 for Alan White this week. We have been very, very lucky. And as I always say, folks, I blame every bit of luck that we have on each and every one of you. You know, like I've said before, folks, I know it sounds a little woo-woo, but I believe that there is something to frequency and vibration in our universe. And there is something to the combined positivity of every single person in this group. And I think that's how we end up finding these huge cards. But at the end of the day, folks, I have nobody but you to be grateful for. Thank you so, so much, everybody. Take a look at that beautiful die-cut Spellbound one more time. Congratulations again, Mr. Isley. Beautiful. Mr. Isley, I think it would be a wonderful idea to pre-grade that card. You betcha. Yep. Because if that one comes back a 10, buddy, that's a good one. Congratulations, my man. If you would like, I'll go ahead and pull that out, put your name on that one, and we'll put that into the pre-grading pile. But D, I do appreciate your patience on that, my man, because we're sitting at about 4 weeks right now on pre-grading. And just a friendly reminder, folks, in 7 days, the pre-grading and grading price is going to slightly increase. So a lot of you know that we've been submitting for a couple, like 3 years now, and every single grading house has raised their pricing. We have not. So it's just time to catch up, that's all. Not trying to gouge anybody. And at this point, folks, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I think I have proven the value of that pre-grading. Especially with the last submission that we just got back. That dual grading submission was fire. That Julio Rodriguez we got for Kirk Noah. Julio Rodriguez, rookie autograph number /50. Dual graded, came back at 10-10. That is now over $1,000 card there, Kirk Woa. Not to mention just being one of the coolest cards I've ever had my hands on. But I'm also slightly partial because you know I love some Julio. All right, my dear friends. This is our last family rip of this spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition of the Junk Wax Vintage Card Club. Mr. Neil, newest member of the family. Let's get into your very first pack, my brother. Good luck. Shout out to Boom Get Nasty over here on Twitch. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Brad Green over here smacking me with a heart. I heart you right back, you legend. Travis Emerite, rookie for the Tigres. Nick Birdie. Acuna Matata. Nice one on the hollow. Jackie Robinson, breaking that color barrier on the Masters. And Hunter Harvey for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Rookie, last but not least. I am going to go ahead and sleeve up that Acuna Matata. Second year Acuna. There you go, buddy. All right, Neil. Let's get into some 2025 Topps Chrome. For the very last time on this spectacular Saturday, my dear friends, you know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Good luck, Neil. Here we go. I hope we find you something juicy, my brother, on your very first family rip. And hey, Neil, I know you are new here with us tonight, my brother. If you would like to follow us over on Instagram, you will see that we drop a weekly schedule over there, so you will always know exactly where and when I will be. Because like Visa, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Well, good evening there, Dutchie. Good to see you tonight, JBD. And we're not talking about Jean-Claude Van Damme. How's your Saturday going, legend? We're just going to rip all these down and go through them together, Neil. And these do come out of a sealed case, and I don't think we've seen a case hit yet. So you might get lucky on your very first family rip here, Neil. That would be awesome. Dare I say epic? I don't use that term often. All right, my friend. First rip magic. Good luck. Jean-Kency Noel. Chucking some lumber. Pobrecito. Connor Norby. Air Jordan Alvarez on the Fortune 15. Shout out to Bubba. Free Sweeney. Alec Boom. Anthony Santander for the Blue Jays. Shout out to the Russells. Little Russell and Big Russell. Jonathan India. Air Jordan. So nice you got him twice. Cameron Meisner. Ah, Dutchie, you and I both, my good man. I am sucking it up on 5 for 5 baseball this season. Pretty bad. Jairo Iriarte. Royce Lewis, Spencer Schwellenbach, the Polar Bear, Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. There you go, Dutchie. Jose Ramirez on the 1990 throwback refractor. Francisco, Griffin Conine, Andrew B. Nintendo for the White Sox. Logan Webb, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Future Stars. Real Muto, shout out to Mikey One. The Polar Bear so nice you got him twice on the refractor. Spencer Barry Horowitz, one of the best jobbers in wrestling. But this is Spencer Horowitz for the Pirates. Mad Max, Mr. Hectochromia himself. Ryan Bliss, Josh Bell, Michael Hellman, shout out to Noah Hellman. Ezekiel for the Rockies. DJ Hertz, Michael King. And you got yourself an autograph there, buddy, in your very first family rip with us. Congratulations, Neil. Daniel Schneeman, rookie auto, and that is an on-card auto, numbered to 99. Congratulations there, my good man. Remember, folks, autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes. Logan Gilbert, Zach Wheeler, and Adolis on the refractor, finishing that one off. They did such a good job with Topps Chrome this year. They are sharp. And I love that that is the 1982 throwback design, too. It is, they kind of like modernized it. And it's wonderful. All right, Neil. One pack to go, big man. Thank you, Ken. Good to see you, Mr. Holm.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Neil. And my friend, I sincerely hope that this is the very first of many, many rips that you and I get to do together, my brother. Good luck. And welcome to the family. Code Dog, welcome back, buddy. And I sincerely appreciate you smacking that follow button. Welcome. Mr. Stewart, shout out to South Kakalaki. Good to see you, my man. All right, we have always a parte with Mr. Cattell Marte. Otto Lopez, Cameron Meisner, the 299. For the Tampa Bay Rays, shout out to Grayson King, our thin blue line in the family. That is his PC. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Ray Wave. Spencer Steer for WKRP in Cincinnati. And the Dingler, Dylan Dingler for the Tigres, finishing that one off. Thank you, son. Love you. Love you. All right, all right. Mr. Neil, that was a wonderful first rip here in the family, my brother. Thank you again. And I'm very grateful that we could find you an autograph on your very first rip with us, buddy. I think that's a wonderful omen for the future. Not too shabby there, buddy. Again, Neil, welcome to the family, my man. These are all going in your pile. Now, legends, don't you go anywhere, because we have a brand new outro jingle. And now, folks, like I've said a couple of times now, if you're over here on TikTok, if you have never made the switch to Twitch to watch the outro, I invite you to do so, because we have a special credit scene that runs, and we have some really cool custom cards of yours truly. Shout out to Mr. Mikey One. Hey, I love you being here, Neil. So, my man, you will find me here. Actually, you know what, Neil? Let me show you something. Aw, man. Gosh dang it. That is not accurate. I'm so sorry. But that is what our schedule normally looks like. Just the dates are wrong. So you will find me back here in this capacity at Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. But tomorrow we will be on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we have an absolute blast over there on Whatnot. So, folks, if you haven't taken a moment, follow us over there on Whatnot. I highly suggest you do so. We're going to fire off some vintage singles tomorrow. We also have a couple of breaks, and I think they might already be up there on Whatnot. So if you want to go over there and drop your pre-bids in there, it's actually kind of funny and astonishing that some of you end up getting your teams on the pre-bid that you put in. Very, very cool. I love it when that happens. So feel free to go over there and put those pre-bids in. To my legends over here on the TikTok. Folks, we made it to 100,000 likes tonight. Damn! 147,000. Y'all are a bunch of screen beaten, junk wax loving, positive, spectacular Saturday night having legends. And I appreciate you more than you will ever know. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. I am looking forward to seeing each and every one of you at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow on Whatnot. And as always, my dear, dear friends, until I see you again, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to do me a favor. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And please practice that attitude of gratitude. Try to focus on what you do have instead of what you don't have. And always remember, my friends, that your attitude is what determines your altitude in this entire life. So until I see you again, my friends, much love and respect, big hugs, firm handshakes all around. My friends, it has not only been a spectacular Saturday, it has been an absolutely wonderful week here in the Junkyard. And thank you to each and every one of you for making it that way. Thank you for dropping that link in the chat, you helpful son of a gun. I see you there, Uncle Moosey.
Oh, yeah.
All right, my dear friends, enjoy the brand new outro jingle. And I love you right back, Mr. Holm. Great to have you tonight, buddy. Hey, thank you, Mr. O'Hara. Congratulations to you, my good man. Goodness gracious. What a finest break for you, my brother. Damn. You and Alan White murdered that break, buddy. Enjoy the brand new outro jingle, my dear friends. I'll see each and every one of you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Smoochies! Let's bring it back down, shall we?
Thanks for rolling through tonight. We had a time, y'all know it's true. Ripped through breaks and family rips and shared it all with you.
That's right.
From TikTok gifts to them likes, y'all beat that screen like it owed you money. Hype trains rolling, climbing high, man, it sure got funny. So here's to the legends, we thank you so deep. Another Saturday night of memories we'll keep. From Dalen and Mrs. Junk Wax, with love we seal the deal. JWV's all about the joy you make real. Level 6 on that hype train gave a hit box away. PSA 10's Vintage Stars Hall of Fame on display. Every gift and every cheer keeps the fire burning bright. And we're grateful for this family every single morning and night. It's the end of the week, but we'll see you real soon. Tomorrow on Whatnot, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Then Tuesday morning back again. Same old crew on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook too. So here's to the legend, thanks for riding along. For the gifts, the trains, and the love all night long. From Dalen and JWV, we're blessed to the core. We'll be back real soon, but
But tonight, we love and thank you more.
Thank you, Jesse Tucker. Thank you, Jason Russell. Have a wonderful night, my brother. Thank you, Dutchie. Shane Bennett, hit me with a private message behind the scenes, my man. I'm very happy to help you. You betcha.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you incredible human beings. It has been an absolutely spectacular week here in the front yard, and I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out with me. Baseball 508, I appreciate you speaking up for the first time over here on Twitch. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening. Brad Slater, it is great to see my Canadian cousin. Good to see you too, buddy. Catching me on my way out there, brother. Hi and bye. So we have been here for 4 hours and 12 minutes of quality family time tonight, my dear friends. 150,000 likes over here on TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
And you already know, this spectacular Saturday and entire week deserves...
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Emotional damage.
There you go, legends. As always, have a magnificent sleep, and I'm looking forward. Heck, I'm chomping at the bit. Be right back here with you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you again for hanging out with me tonight. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Good night. And thank you so much for the kind words, Uncle Moosey. Great to have you again tonight, you legend.